I didn't anticipate you'd be playing this on the Switch for some reason. I figured you'd emulate it.
I did this with Link's Awakening. I don't know. My D key doesn't work very well, so I don't like to. I haven't liked playing emulating stuff with a keyboard recently.
And then it turns out it's not actually on here.
Yeah, that'd be fucking dumb. Okay, no, it is.
I suppose I should probably actually have the chats open.
Large popcorn, please.
No.
Should I play the European version?
I mean,
Well,
you can play it in French.
Well, this one doesn't say play both for the Ultimate Adventure, so, you know, how do I know that it's going to have the
Ultimate
connectivity?
Adventure.
I don't know if there's any version differences.
No, I assume it's the same, I just wanted to be sure. Link, what happened to your face? Ah!
Yes.
You got very close all of a sudden. Or a lot closer. I like how shitty opponent's main looks, though. It looks better here. Ooh, this looks really nice for Game Boy Color.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always thought that these games looked great.
I just have to watch this
Look, you beat the
cutscene,
game.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this game seems good so far.
Is this supposed to be the ending of Link to the Past?
I don't know.
I haven't beaten that one. I think there was some weirdness
You
regarding...
don't need to know it.
There was some weirdness regarding when the Oracle games take place in relation to Link's Awakening that they, like, retconned at one point.
Ladies
Pictured
and
here, a
gentlemen.
fruit. You haven't beaten Link to the Past? No, I don't really like it. Same as Josh. I think he's beaten it, but he doesn't really like it, and yeah, could not give enough of a shit to actually finish it. Why is this one a different wood texture than the top and bottom ones?
I think it's supposed to be alternating so that it looks like, you know, natural wood grain without taking more space on the cartridge, I guess. I don't know.
Fair enough. Alright, what's gonna happen if I try to type autumn?
Hooten.
Yeah. Do we just go with Hooten again, or do we go with something else? Elves.
I'd be fine.
Well, I think we go with elves. I'm gonna pull a Joel here and just, you know, go with... Like, do we do something elves? Yeah, we'll just do elves. Elves.
Oh, I heard that as elfs. E-L-F-S.
I like elves.
How is this pulling a me? Is it because you've misspelled
Well,
it? On
I'm talking about like when someone said, you know, press backspace, and you went, okay, backspace will be my name.
That's definitely how you said it.
Yeah, it was exactly like that. Why would I want it as anything other than
terrible.
Stealing elves is the name for something. I know some useless secrets for codes to put in, and when I say useless, I mean literally useless. Maybe later. High tide. What? Okay, so hot take. Okay, one, why is the music so fucking quiet? The hell?
Because you're not near its source.
Okay. Hot take, I don't really like the Game Boy tile set for Zelda.
That's a shame. I think it was great.
It's fine. It serves its purpose.
It looks very good for the console that it's on.
Yeah.
I don't
Mainly,
like it in Zelda Classic.
I was gonna say, mainly I have a chip on my shoulder because it's like a very popular tile set in Zelda Classic and I don't get it. I feel like there's gotta be something that looks better and is also easy to use. Those barrels are fucking thin, they kinda are. Just to clarify, I'm not saying this game looks bad. It looks fine.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
you
just...
are. You are saying exactly
okay.
that. I'll never forgive you.
No, Josh, you should have pulled before Kev so he could
My
get...
God,
get patchouli.
what is with all the patchouli pulls? At this point, I don't even really care that I still don't have it. I would much rather get the Ultra Ichabod pull, but goddamn.
I also think DOR looks weird since it's like 4 different games mushed together. That's what I've heard. Isn't it only 2? Isn't it mostly Seiken Densetsu 3 with a little bit of Link to the Past that's been, you know, tweaked?
Or yassified, if you will.
How do I dance?
Would you like to see me dance?
Look, I'm dancing. It's a Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and Seiken Densetsu 2? I thought it was 3.
Yep. Oh, K-Man's here.
That's it.
You gotta push the caravan.
Spool Swamp. So Horon Village has nothing to do with Gorons, right? I think that confused me.
Oh, you just talked to Den again.
Yes, you do. Yes.
How charming. I trust you on if it's 2 or 3. I haven't looked at Toss in a while. Yeah, I'm not sure why DOR is, like, so unpopular. I feel like the tiles work together perfectly fine. I have heard people say that they think it looked like BA3 makes it work better than most quests, which I don't know what we're doing different if that's the case.
That is odd. I know when we posted the first trailer, there were people who were like, these mountains aren't used correctly.
Well, people are nice about it. They're like, these are mountain crimes, but... And you're using them in unexpected ways, but it gives the effect. So, I don't know. And it's a skill issue, because a lot of new Gen Z quest users hate using layers. Why? That's like one of the most important features. Oh, hey Charlie. I don't know why, but I thought these games didn't have color like OG Pokemon. You'll probably think of Link's Awakening. The original release of that one. Yeah, hi. Glad to see you. Is Dinah Gerudo? Maybe, I don't know. I don't really know this game all that well.
I don't think she is.
Feel like we won't get remakes of these at this point? I wouldn't count that out. I feel like it could still happen at any point. These are pretty popular games. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wow, Link, we really are the best of the world. Can't believe you doxed me. What the fuck is a season? Well, I think it's like, you know, Spring of the Leaf, Harvest Season, stuff like that. You know, Backhand. That's another one.
You know, it's an underrated season? Dog 5.
Dude, if you don't know about that one, up north, instead of saying autumn or fall, they say Backhand, apparently.
What?
Cost Chaos reference? Zelda Classic? Battle of a Bloodline?
Wow.
Yep.
World of Darkness is a boring-ass doozy. Why do you want that?
It was probably interesting at one point.
Full always sounded weird to me. I mean, yeah, no one here really says it. I'm just saying. Is it sad that this bad guy inspired my art style back when I played this as a little drooglet? No, he's kind of got cool design. Fuck World of Darkness, give me rather nasty. If you're nasty.
Oh no!
What?
Well, I wasn't necessarily the biggest fan of those sorts of duties anyway. But now I'm not gonna be able to look at the name and not think of
Hello.
It's just screwed up now. Oh no, a treasure chest, it's gone! That was mine!
So, we've mentioned before that the first level of well, the level in Chapter 1. I don't like actually thinking of it as the first level or level 1.
Yeah, it's technically the second.
The level in Chapter 1 of BA3 is going to have like a season gimmick, so I'm going to keep my eyes peeled and be on the lookout for interesting season-based gimmicks.
You will believe that there can be snow piles.
Yeah.
And probably not much
There's a really nice looking scene for GBC. Just like, yeah, this game is very nice with the, like, pre-rendered kind of stuff. Not pre-rendered, you know what I mean. Obviously, it's the stuff that isn't tile set based. And again, the tile set is fine. I don't think it's bad.
Yes, you do. You think it's horrible.
Oh my god.
And you should feel bad.
Okay, for a second I thought that Palooza was a Patchouli and I was gonna flip. I wonder if there are kids that grew up in really hot climates that thought snow wasn't real. I mean, in England, we hardly ever see snow. I have a few times, but not for a few years. It's usually only here for like a couple days a year at most. What buddy are you picking? I forgot about that. I don't know. Maybe I could let people vote on it. You can... There's not like any limitations, right? You can still get everything with any one of them eventually.
Correct.
Okay.
Can you switch out which one you have?
No. And you must make this decision before a certain point. I know what that point is in Ages, I don't remember what it is in Seasons.
Okay. The GBC can have really impressive stuff. Shantae does some cool stuff with the hardware. I tried Shantae on the Game Boy Color. I didn't really like it. I might try the other games.
I didn't realize that series was that old. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yep. So my experience with Shantae is there were ads for it in Game Informer all the goddamn time during like the GameCube era, because that was the only time I had the magazines. And I remember, you know, they were advertising it for several months in a row, and then the game came out and they gave it like a 6, and they're just like, eh.
Yeah.
Fine. And then
I'd probably give it a
I never
6
heard,
as well.
and then I never thought about it again until I started seeing it pop up all the time in Smash discussion, and I'm just like, why are people remembering this random, badly reviewed Game Boy Color game? And then I look it up and I'm like, oh, it's had multiple installments and is like actually pretty well regarded now. Okay.
The first Shantae game is honestly a bit of a drag. I would definitely recommend later ones. Pirates because it's a good adventure in it. Yeah, I'll try the other ones at some point. I like to see the whole history of a series. I was talking to Charlie yesterday, and he was like trying to get me to play Ratchet and Clank at some point, and he's like, "You should start with Future. I don't really like the first game. The third game's alright." And I'm like, I don't know. I want to see all of them. And he's like, "Okay, official." Yeah, Gosha Seed. Yeah.
Well, I like the earlier Ratchet and Clank games. Where does he get off? Nobody likes what I like. Everyone else's taste is bad.
I looked up how the flute for the animal buddy is determined. Would it be okay to post this? Is this like telling me when my time limit is? Because if so, then yes.
You also,
oh hey,
you know, have to
here's
do
some tiles that are in
something-
DOR.
Yeah, sure enough. I had to work with those like a week ago.
Yeah.
For each animal buddy, you have to get the flute in a specific way, and that's how you pick which one you want.
DLR, DOR, Dance of Remembrance. It's a Zelda Classic tile set, so I'm using for Bikdip Adventure 3.
Disco dance, disco dance.
Hot dogs, hot dogs.
I like you, even though you've not said a word.
Whoa! Okay, the breakdown for the flutes. For Ricky, you'll meet Ricky in the Noon Highlands. If you don't obtain the flute in a specific way, Ricky becomes the default. For Moosh, you can buy the strange flute from the shop in Horon after completing Snake's Remains. For Dimitri, you'll need to backtrack to the Subrosian dance hall after completing Snake's Remains and play the dance game. Okay. Since we have a pretty high turnout here, can you make a poll so people can vote on what I should eventually go with? I imagine I'll probably have more people here than the other streams, so may as well get it done early. So what does this one do? Okay. 17 people is a high turnout. For my streams, it is. I feel like the chat's been very active today. The ring does nothing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Josh, you're here for all my streams.
I will point out, I don't know how Link's Awakening is, but the rings in this game, if you get, like, there's a lot of really good ones that are incredibly handy.
I mean, there's no rings in Link's Awakening.
No rings in Link's Awakening. Okay.
No,
I didn't think that was the case.
It's a unique feature.
I was going to make the poll more of a shitpost, but I made it straightforward.
Which
Yeah, the rings are awesome. Definitely worth.
So, I guess, you know, for anybody who doesn't know the game, I barely even remember, but it's Ricky is a boxing kangaroo, Moosh is a flying bear, Dimitri is a Dodongo that can swim. Is that right?
Yes. Yep. I am Blossom.
Well, just based on those descriptions, I know I like. Okay, there's a default name for this thing, right? This thing. This crotch goblin. It is. Yeah, we gotta do Hooten. Name your kid after my previous character.
Trust me, it's a great name.
But yeah, Josh, you've come to all my streams. It feels like there's more people here than usual, right?
Yeah,
or at least on
it feels a little more active than... Like, it is, you know, we do always have more activity at the start of a stream.
And at the start of a new series.
But yeah, usually we have, like... I would say by the end of a stream, we'll have, like, you know, 2 people commenting, and one of them will be Bruce Willis.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, so the reason I couldn't make the poll more of a shitpost is because I had Ricky Gervais and Agent Dimitri, but I didn't know what to do with Noosh. Dudes.
Well, you should have just said, you know, the esteemed creator of Link's Quest for the Hookshot.
I see we've reached the Hadoo house.
Yes. I don't have a sword. Mystical seeds. 5 kinds of seeds. Different seasons. Okay, there's 4 seasons, though. What's the 5th one?
Heart.
What kind of lame-ass power is heart, anyway? Want to learn about maps? Yes. Press select. Move the cursor. Dark regions are ones you haven't visited. Random trendy phrase like adult anime. Yeah.
Nothing,
You
Dave.
can tell this game is post-Majora when you see some NPCs that make a return, like Tingle. Open the subscreen, press select to see the essence screen saved. Okay. That's the map, and then select in here. Okay. So I have 1 Gacha seed, 0 of those rings. I have 1 ring
garbage
equipped.
can.
Friendship. Oh, I haven't actually equipped the ring. Okay. I mean, it doesn't do anything.
I'm guessing
anyway.
it doesn't do. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the friendship ring does anything.
That's fine.
So the seeds, planting seeds and having them grow is one of the ways of getting rings, and what ring you get is totally random. I think it's determined at the time you plant the seed, and the rings you can get from the seeds are among some of the best ones, so it's definitely worth going out of your way to try to do that.
So I know that, you know, it's based on Gachapon, so it's like there's a random element, but are you guaranteed to get, if you collect all of them, will you have the same set as somebody else who collected all of them, just in a different order? Or is that not even
Same
a finite
set?
number?
What do you mean? Of rings, you mean?
Gacha seeds.
Oh, there's not a finite number of them, I
Okay.
don't believe. I think there's a finite number, you know, scattered around, but I think you can also just buy the fucking things.
I see.
They're just expensive as hail.
I like how for spring they had to just make up a fake type of flower that blasts air. Autumn playing gacha. Well, you can't wail on it. That's my problem with gacha. I think it's, like, you know, I've been unemployed for a long time, and I will apply to almost anything and everything, but the one place I basically refuse to apply for is, like, gambling places and, like, sports betting and stuff like that. I feel like it's, immoral to cultivate, gambling addictions in people to make money.
That's good.
How is it a different season here than in the town?
Well, the town
because
changes
the
every
villain
time
is
you
fucking
come in.
around.
The town changes every time you leave and come back. Really?
I think so.
Oh, sure enough. Weird.
The villain has, you know, sunken the Temple of Seasons into the ground, and it has thrown the seasons in disarray. So every unique area in the world is now its own season. It's fucking
I see.
asshole.
What about cultivation games and manga? I knew someone was gonna make some joke about that.
Well, the poll has ended, and Moosh has won by a single vote.
Yep,
It
3
was
votes for
also the
Moosh,
one
2
that I
for Ricky,
voted
2 for
for.
Dimitri.
Clearly,
I
I have fucked everything up.
No, you're fine. For the record, I was leaning towards the swimming Dodongo because that sounds cute.
I also like Dimitri the best. It's just kind of unique. Unfortunately, of the three, it's probably the worst one generally. Sucks.
Ricky was my second favorite. I don't know if I've ever actually seen Dimitri. Greg. Why is Mr. White also in this game?
I don't know. There's also bombs. Okay. So I've only been sort of reading the NPC dialogue. I guess I will continue to explore. Sleeping Guitar Guy.
You need to find Santa.
It's true.
Why is sports betting one of the most heavily advertised and socially acceptable forms of gambling? I don't know.
It's a little different from other stuff, I'd say, because it's like, you know, you can at least kind of make your bets based off of, like, the, you know, track record of the athletes.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not luck-based as much as it is.
For the record,
like,
I do think people should be allowed to gamble. I just think that a lot of the things that, you know, places like casinos and gacha developers do to fucking hook people is kind of gross.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the solution is. I'm not like a lawmaker or an expert. But
yeah, I don't, you know, I don't think I would ever really want to gamble just because I am, you know, tight ass with money. But plus I feel like I have an addictive personality and it would not be a good idea for me to do it. But
these stats fucking suck ass. Jesus.
But yeah, I don't really take issue with it.
Well, first rewind.
It's weird to me that
Guys,
in video games, gambling is like treated as this huge no-no in Europe, whereas it seems like it's generally more accepted in like everyday life otherwise.
Yeah. It's because you don't have to leave your house to, like, you know, fucking whale out on a gacha game. At least I've always thought that was part of the reason. How do you F6 in this game? There's no keyboard.
Alright, Yogurt Boy has officially become my most common thing.
Jeez.
Got fucking 15 of them.
What the hell? Left-right blocks weren't in 192. Actually, yes, they were. They weren't in 190.
Correct!
Frog Champ, first rewind.
Liking this derp music.
Yes.
The music in this game, in these games, is really awesome, and there are several tracks from each that I really enjoy. But unfortunately, most of them are quite short loops.
Yeah.
they needed to be developed more. But they were onto something.
Wooden sword.
OMG surprise stick.
Hey, Altom. I don't have a shield yet, do I?
No.
It's not like Zelda 1.
Or it's like stapled to you for some reason.
The 100th ring, which you get for breaking 100 signs. Good. Oh, you like ZC? Name a
Feeling
feature in
all
every
down.
version. Okay, I'm actually curious to see if I can figure this out. I'm talking just major versions here. 1.0, you know, implemented the game.
Don't, please.
Oh.
It's gonna take so long.
I feel like it wouldn't. Gonna head off, we'll pop back in later. Alright, see ya, Charlie.
Bitch.
I didn't even realize you were still here, to be honest. Hope the game goes well, thank you. Smile smugly, wobbling my head. What, like a bobblehead?
What is a Z3 person? Is that
Zelda
up to the
3
past?
Link for Passing. Though they are adding Z3 scrolling to Zelda Classic 3.0.
Z3 Barang / Heshat.
Yes. I might consider trying to make my Collectathon quest again when they add Z3 scrolling, because I feel like that would work better with that.
Bongisexual.
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
What's to be done, elves?
When do we get to play dress-up elves?
Yeah,
Alright,
the tree
so-
in Ages is just a, you know, anime
Obsessed with
girl
you.
for some reason.
It's like a little sister character.
She's just horny for the protagonist all the time.
Yeah, that's what I said. Z3 is what a few people call the next big ZC update, because it adds scrolling and other Z3 stuff. That seems confusing. Why not just call it ZC 3 or ZC 3.0 or something? His face is a bit awful. There's nothing wrong with the Mako Tree's face. Oh shit! Oh no, we're being given a key by a tree. It's too similar.
Yep.
What did he give us the key for? Was it the root dungeon?
Isn't this Mako Tree an old woman? I thought it was a grown-up version of the other one.
No, these are two different people.
Oh, okay.
I've always gotten the impression this one was supposed to be male. I guess there's not any specific indication.
Yeah, because these are like totally different regions between the two games, right?
I know, but I thought it was just a point of connection.
No, they're
They have the
different
same
regions,
names,
different
so-
trees. And also, the other one, you get to see what it looks like as a kid, and then when it's grown up.
Oh yeah. I thought this one was just even older. Female girl of wood.
I didn't remember that these... Well, I say these games, I'm going to say at least this game has the exact same overworld music as Link's Awakening.
Mm.
So there's going to be a lot of feeling all down.
Feeling all down? It's Melon. Ah, you'll be fine.
I like chickens, Eddie.
Ow.
No, didn't he say that, like, really upset?
No.
He sounded extremely distressed about liking chickens.
Well, it's like, I like chickens, Eddie! Like,
Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
I think he
Wait,
says it a few times.
a bridge going west onto a small island with a tree entrance into the first dungeon.
This might be a little bit too
suspicious.
on the nose.
So yeah, it's I think well known at this point that Seasons started as a remake of Zelda 1.
And then Ages had the privilege of being its own thing.
Yep. I have played almost all of Zelda 1. I think I played the Zelda Classic version of it. So it
You
was a
played
little
like
different, but-
it was like a BS Super version or like pure tile set or
think
something.
so.
Right?
It probably was bullshit.
Bull friggin' horse shit. The paperback edition, of course.
Not allowed. Yeah, I'm interested in 7th Quest.
Yeah, I remember we had a conversation the other day where people were talking about it like it was already out. I'm like, is it out? And they're like, yeah, I thought so. I'm like, it's not on the database. And they're like, oh yeah, Moosh just sent me it. And then I asked Moosh, and he was like, yeah, it's, you know, the actual quest itself has been finished for ages. I'm just adding characters, and apparently he's busy with his, like, he's been doing a project where he backported a modern. It's like a Game Boy colored color limitation, but otherwise very like nice looking tile set called Firebird. He did a backport of that to a 1.90 version and is making a proof of concept quest with it, with all the 190 limitations of, you know, fucking screen combo pages and shit. And is making like a little Metroidvania type quest out of it, and I'm interested in that one as well, actually.
Yeah, it does sound neat. Are we coming up on the, you know, recycled block puzzle? Here it is!
Hooray. So yeah, if for anyone that doesn't know, this was reused in MMDWR and then stolen from that into BA2 level 9. Except I think the solution is different. Because in BA2 level 9, you definitely start by doing this, if I recall. So,
I don't think you do.
That's how I solve it. Push this down, push this down, push this one right, go down into there, and at least I thought so. Maybe I'm... Oh. Yeah, I really don't know actually like almost anything about 7th Quest other than Bago is playable in it, but yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested in both of those. I think he said, you know, once he's done with the 190 quest, he'll go back to...
Is that actually, like, publicly known?
Oops. I mean, people on Pure
It is
ZC
now.
have talked about it and played it, like, with that, so... It's best played blind. Okay. I really didn't think it was supposed to be a secret. Like,
I mean, I don't know if it necessarily is. Big. Dag.
yeah, I'd rather wait until it's finished.
Dag.
Was it for a contest? Well, all the X quests are for contests, right?
I think so.
At the very least, I know the 6th quest
Not much
contest was a thing, and I think he originally made it for the 6th quest, and then just kind of adapted it for the 7th quest.
I don't think I've ever actually played any of the ones other than the, you know, 2 originals.
I think 3rd quest
there was the-
like, wasn't there some, I don't even want to say drama, but wasn't 3rd quest actually stripped of its title because it was too hard and kind of bullshit and people didn't like it?
That's different from the demo
Oh, God.
quest, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a quest that was just called, like, you know, demo.qst that was either, it was 190 or possibly 184, and I played it but never finished it because it was very difficult.
It might be, I have no idea. Ah!
The game makes you fight a Gliok with the wooden sword basically at the very beginning of the game. I, you know, I've gotten past that shit, and then it just kind of becomes cryptic. H.
Ah!
Mean placed traps.
Yes.
I never remember what mean placed traps actually does.
Is that a quest rule?
Yes. Interpolated fading.
That one I don't know either. It's something to do with like layer transparency, right?
No, because it was in 190. I think it's for when you're like going into a transition and the screen like blacks out.
Well, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to get Ganon banned, Drew. Kidding. Hey, MPN, how you doing?
Temp no ret disabled.
Like tempo red disabled. Grower, you cannot pass. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no, it's Bebop and also Bebop.
Bebop and Rocksteady are from some cartoon or something, right?
Ninja Turtles. Neither of these are age. Which is a good sentence.
No, I suppose they're not.
They're a Warthog and a Rhino. They are not these.
Zelda Alpha Ganon Gene. I take my ban. Why did the diamond get fat?
Oh man, they could never get away with this in the game nowadays.
It was very necessary to make this basement, like, you know, larger than the screen.
Yeah. Well, it's being true to Super Mario Bros. Deluxe.
Oh, there's 2 items in this dungeon, eh? Interesting.
Is there?
Yeah. Bombs and seed satchels.
Does bombs count as an item?
Yeah, I didn't have them before.
What the hell was I trying to say? Maybe some stupid reference. I don't remember what it was.
Oops.
New feature.
I don't remember what that is.
Castlevania. I
Why,
think.
it's your mama, Steve.
I think Symphony of the Night. Or no, it's one of the DS ones.
Game has a little bombs rope lamp oil. You can put bombs on the K button. It's so interesting and true. Oh, I actually have to use the warp to get back because the minecart's not here. Maybe if I left the dungeon and came back, it would be that, but...
You have to F6.
Oh no!
Ferror's F6.
Yes.
The item still doesn't have a point even in modern Zelda Classic, right?
I'm a big
This is
fan of
going
this.
very well, yeah. Why is the floor made out of, like, graham crackers?
I mean, would you prefer it wasn't? Would you not want a sweet experience?
See, now all I can think of mentioning graham crackers is that one Dignity
No!
video where he just found the, like, psychopath on, DeviantArt that was like, you know, I will enjoy these breasts without a Jew or African-American gentleman involved.
What about that? Probably.
Okay, so I just had a weird train of thought here because the name Smamalade was a thing that came to me in a dream once, and I had a dream last night that I like had to take notes on after I woke up. It's not going to be a long one, It's...
I'm sorry, I need to sort out whatever this is. So you redeemed a pull and it gave you nothing? Ruby? Because I will message Deef if that's the case.
Literal scam.
Okay.
Though... I'm gonna keep saying though.
Yeah, I've messaged Deef. Hopefully, you can look at it at some point soon. Okay, I might be stupid. I thought that was the dungeon entrance. So all of that was pointless.
Alright, can I go into my weird explanation now?
Yeah.
So, you know, details are slim here, but all I know is there was like... I want to say it was like a Gen 2 update to Pokemon Go, where like, you know, what this meant was they were all being added to real life. And so, like, for some reason, I was, like, just in this forested area and, like, you know, wondering if I was going to find a Crobat. And, oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to them appearing from places that aren't just the walls.
I thought that was a bit.
No, I was genuinely scared!
These things do suck. I share your, I share your discomfort. At
I do have rewind, but I didn't think about that.
Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna fucking suck at describing this because it's, you know, I always feel like a jackass describing dreams because they're not interesting and they're fucking hard to parse, but it was like...
Oh.
I think, I was like, you know...
Okay, yeah, hang on, polls just seem to not be working for people in general.
Good shit.
The scam's been found out.
Sorry, folks, gonna have to turn off the buttons. You'll still be able to get points, but please don't redeem anything while I.
While. Yeah, sorry, I'm still waiting until this is taken care of. Greg.
Alright.
Okay. So, from what I remember, there was, like, some, like, treetop village or some shit, and, you know, I was, like, up in it, and there was just, you know, concerns about, like, you know, Crobats showing up and terrorizing people, and I was just like, well, they would always be, like, you know, really high up, like, even above this, right? And the response that somebody gave was, and I quote, "All the branches are high, but the ones Robin Hood swings on are the lowest." And this was supposed to be, like, some well-known adage about how, like, yeah, it was like, you know, if you're, like, you know, if you look up, like, you know, even though it's high above you, like, you know, the interesting things will be happening in the lower section. And this is, like, something that apparently can apply to, like, a lot of other situations, and it's just, like, this common phrase that's used.
Hey.
And so I woke up, and I immediately Googled this. I'm like, is this a real phrase?
No.
It's not. Because then I thought about it, and I'm like, Robin Hood doesn't swing from tree branches, I don't think.
You think of George of the Jungle.
Well, no, that's like vines.
Oh, true.
But
This is an Aquamentus, right? No, I've never heard of an Aquamentus. You might be thinking of Aquamentus with a U, which is what it was.
oh my god.
Time to make it a thing? Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to make a lovely fellow called Robin Hood now. Except,
Does sound like something you'd do.
this is a weird thing that, this is a weird point of difference between British and American English, is, like, the stress on certain things. Like, you guys say Robin Hood. Like, you know, The Adventures of Robin Hood. And I would say, like, you know, The Adventures of Robin Hood. The emphasis is on Hood in British English. I don't know why.
Okay, but how do you feel about Power Rangers versus Power Rangers?
I would say Power Rangers. There was like a whole video about this that some linguist, professor, YouTuber did. Rock wall. Yes? Is this gonna be like one of those things that rob me?
No, you gotta...
No, you want to bump into her. You gotta touch her, not with your sword. Just touch her. There you go. Oh,
I think something fell in the fucking water.
Yeah, she can drop a ring, and the ring she dropped fell in the water. I mean, you know, I don't know if you can change this. Oh, apparently you can. You want to go for the ring first. You can swing at it, I think. Remember, she's interested in Lon eggs.
Alright.
Gotta get that appraised later.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Hmm?
Serena said Maple is so cute.
Yeah, that's her name.
Yeah, but she's like human, right?
Yeah.
It is out of character.
Out of character for her, isn't it? See if I can find a official render of Maple.
You can find humans cute. God, well,
Citation needed.
I'm remembering a conversation from years ago where you're just like, it's so weird to me that people can find humans sexually attractive. And then we're just like, you know that biologically that is how that's supposed to work, right?
This is what she looks like.
You gotta have green hair.
Not so sure about the cheeks myself here, but
Thursday.
Fuck
Southern
you,
time.
keyboard. That's what she's supposed to look like? Huh.
that's the official render.
Yeah,
I like
the
how
square looks better.
I agree, but also, I like how I can kind of see, like, some proto, you know, Zelda art style feature. This looks like... It has a similarity to, like, Wind Waker designs.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But it's not quite there yet.
Now, you know, the Oracle games were made by Capcom. Did,
I
the
assume...
art direction
Some...
still get handled by Nintendo, or...?
Hard to say.
Oh, I see now.
Tamp, 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 tamp. Oh, I see you've noticed me tamping down the soft earth.
Now it is occurring.
The Zora ring. Dive without breathing. No! So I can't use the Zora one until I have the ability to swim, I assume.
Correct. It doesn't... Well, I mean, you could equip it, just wouldn't really do anything for you.
Okay. What? Oh, do I have to move it to my list with him?
Yes, yes you do. He is like the storage bank for all your rings, and then you put it in your ring box.
You can put things in it.
Because as you can see, you may have many, many rings.
Right. And then I need to go, oops, like this, and equip it.
Oh, I got this.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw some soft earth up this way, so I think I can plant a Gasha seed there.
Yeah, you want to go ahead and do that.
Well,
The way these things grow
Link's
is
Awakening
they grow
doesn't
in...
have wings. I'm going to claim that the ability for the game to load in the different seasons anytime you enter the town is identical to how Mario 64 handles it.
Alright.
Because when working with B33, I found that there's areas that are designed to have like an RNG element that can lead you to different places, and it's just there's two values. One of them is used 1/5 of the time, and so if they want to have it be like 50-50 or have more than two things, they just kind of have to throw a whole bunch of different loading zones in one place that are just in the same spot, and I don't know how it determines which one you use.
No two things. Fuck. Oh!
Keep forgetting about elves.
We shouldn't. So I'm gonna go ahead and admit here that I originally actually had plans to do a Let's Try stream of a game called Shadow Labyrinth today that just came out, I think yesterday, or 2 days ago, actually. However, I looked at the reviews and they were kind of mixed, and more specifically, they said it was very difficult. This is the edgy Pac-Man Metroidvania. I was quite looking forward to it, and it seems like I don't know if I will actually like it, which is a shame. I will probably try it eventually when it's on sale, maybe not on stream. I feel like frustrating game plus me streaming it is not a good combo, so... Do you name Link Elves? Yeah. Sakura.
Josh, did you tell Autumn that we started playing through that?
No, but you did just now.
Man, what?
Now.
Yeah, we got it last night and played a bit of it.
How is it?
I would say
your
your
concern is
yeah, your
accurate.
concern is well founded.
Yeah. However, maybe not as bad as you might think. It's Hollow Knight-esque difficulty.
I assumed they would have, like,
I don't know if it
difficult
necessarily
Pac-Man
is.
that you had to do.
So here's the thing: is we played the game for a couple hours. I don't know, how far into the game that is. We got through like the first area, I guess. There were a few bosses. The first boss was kind of a non-issue, and then the second boss was just balls hard for no fucking reason, and it took me like 15 tries to beat it. And I would say that as a whole, so far, the game seems like okay. I hesitate to call it good. It feels kind of cheaply made.
Yeah, it does.
The graphics are not particularly good.
That's unfortunate.
The mechanics are all right. It hasn't done anything to wow me yet, but it's not like terrible. It's just like fun.
Yeah, it might is the thing. It might get interesting. It's kind of building. The amount that we've gotten into, it's starting to build up to something.
Okay.
I
It's
went
also,
from thoroughly disinterested to, slightly interested, so we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, we got it on Switch too.
What? Jonas, what are you talking about? Did you just zone out? Go to a coma for like 5 minutes? No, not also that. We're only talking about this.
The game has this weird, like, pretentious vibe to it, too. I don't know how else to describe it. Spoon.
That's an important spoon, as it turns out.
Like, a lot of stuff just have, like, these really complicated, weird names. And there'll be, like... You kind of pick up, like, these... like, logbook entries, I would call them, where like there was one that was just a mile long and we kind of skimmed it. It had like the word
Like, not
"me"
reading this.
in quotes like 20 times.
The word what
And
in
it was
quotes?
just me.
Oh. I see.
Like, I don't know what they're going for. The whole thing is like, oh, everything's so mysterious and futuristic and weird, and it's just like...
Apparently the Switch 1 version of Shadow Labyrinth runs better than the Switch 2 version. What the fuck?
What?
I mean, so far, I think the game has just maintained a constant frame rate when we've been playing it. I haven't seen any problems there. It'd be hard to imagine. The game looks like a high-fidelity Flash game. I'm gonna put it that way.
I would say that's accurate.
Everything is 2D sprites. Some of the sprites are animated, like, in sophisticated ways, but the lighting is non-existent. The lighting's baked into everything, and it's not baked in correctly. It's all very simple. So I don't know where the performance would even go. I remember telling Autumn that the only reason the game was on my radar is because I saw it in the Switch 2 store, and I was looking at the screenshots, and I'm like, wow, some of these look really nice. Like, I'm wondering, how the rendering engine in the game works, because this is, like, some really cool stuff. And then we start playing the game, and the answer is, oh, they have cherry-picked screenshots. Every asset is, like, there's no variance to it. How it appears is how it appears. There's not any fucking algorithm, just sprite.
Is it not 3D models? I thought the game was 3D.
No.
If so, can't tell.
Huh.
Welcome to Subversion.
But it's not like pixely, right? It's like...
It's not pixelated, no.
It's not... No.
Sort of illustrated, then.
I feel like
Yeah.
Flash game is an accurate way to put it.
Yeah.
It's like I hesitate to call it hand-drawn. It doesn't look like Hollow Knight, but it's not pixel art either. It's just kind of like, Photoshop art.
I see.
Yes.
So, chunks, huh?
Yeah, they're not going to use your idiot surface currency down here. What? You think your currency is just the be-all, end-all? You guys just rule everything up there, huh?
Hey,
Except
I'm not
according to
even-
me, you can't
surface.
draw in Photoshop. So.
Surface dweller.
Well, you were
pieces
taught
of
that,
shit.
right, in school?
Yeah. I wish I knew what was actually told to me there, because I feel like there's no way I could have, misinterpreted that, but it's such a false statement that...
I mean,
it's
teachers just say stupid shit sometimes and don't know any better.
I think I missed it. What are we talking about here?
So I had a computer art class in high school, and we used a variety of programs, one of them being Photoshop, and there was a point
Hey, Dave.
I wanted to make a promo image for BA2 that had Bargo and Bikdip, and I was trying to figure out how to actually draw in the program, and I couldn't figure it out, and I'm just like, what do I do? I'm seeing how to edit shit. I don't know how to actually draw something new. She's like, no, you got to use a different program for that, and then import it, and then you can modify that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so she just didn't know how to use Photoshop. Okay.
I feel like I've got to just be misremembering, or I misinterpreted it somehow, but yeah, I don't know. Because prior to that, we used this vector drawing thing, which I used to make my weird Sonora card gauge business card. And so I just ended up using that for Margo, but...
I will add that, just as an example, I've told this story before, but one time in swimming pool, girl saw his micro penis, and then in history class, I wrote the words etc, like et space CETERA, and my teacher was like, is that supposed to be etc? I'm like, yeah. She's like, that's just spelled ETC. I'm like, well, that's the acronym, but it's short for it's short, or like the abbreviation, but it's short for etc. It's like Latin. And she just didn't believe me. She's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's just ETC. I'm like, the fuck?
It was not the same class as the We Don't Stop to Look Around. Close. This one was in my, like, I think my senior year, and it was like digital art specifically. The We Don't Stop to Look Around was drawing. It was the follow-up to like the introductory art class from freshman year. It was the sophomore year. Like, you could pick a specific like field of art to like go more in depth on, and this was just like, you know, pencil drawings. That was the one where the teacher just had this internet radio going the entire time with very annoying ads for Live 365.
Live from Broadbrain.
Yeah, that was where the "You don't stop to look around at the world," which does not exist according to people, but I swear to God it did.
So I'm gonna have to come back here throughout the game to get the other spirits and be able to turn things into other specific seasons.
Correct. 3 more times to be exact, and it's fairly evenly spaced. You won't be...
But what about the 5th season?
The thing is, this isn't quite backtracking. It's not like you have to come way out of your way to get here, because the thing is, Subrosia is part of the overworld.
Mm-hmm.
You will be coming back to this area and exploring more of it as well. So, like, while you're here, you'll just be like, okay, here's just my laundry list of things to do while I'm in the area. So it's a little bit smoother than just, you know, whatever, backtracking bullshit.
I can't think of too many other instances of teachers telling me stuff that I later found out to just be completely false. There are a couple. This one, again, I don't know if this is just if I was actually wrong or if they were just being like a stickler or being weird, but I once got corrected on referring to the Revolutionary War in U.S. history. They're like, no, it's the U.S. Revolution. There's no Revolutionary War. Which seemed weird to me. Also, I once got corrected on writing WW2. They're like, no, it has to be the Roman numeral.
Yeah, this is just people, like, they're just, what are they, on a power trip? What is this?
Ruby, are you still here? I like that song, by the way.
Yeah, that song's sick. I like that. It's so stupid.
My physics teacher... I'm sorry. My physics teacher also led me to believe that, So here's the problem. I'm gonna fuck this up. I don't remember what it specifically is, but...
Oh, well, that's
Is it centrifugal? How do you say it? Centrifugal force?
This is a topic that came up in physics for me as well, because somebody pronounced it one way, and our teacher was like, no, that's the American way. We say it like this. I think Americans say centrifugal, and we say centrifugal.
Okay. Yeah, because I was...
Force.
And then there's also centripetal in American English, and centripetal in British English.
I was taught... So, I don't think this is a pronunciation issue, but, I was taught that one of those doesn't actually exist. Like...
All centrifugal forces are ultimately centripetal forces, just from a different perspective.
I believe it was, like, you know, whatever is responsible for, like, you know, if there's a spinning disc, then something in the middle will kind of, like, move towards the outside. I think I was taught that that was, like, not a thing.
The example they gave us was, if you spin on the spot, then you can, with your, like, while T-posing, you can feel the blood, like, rushing to your fingertips because of that force.
Yeah,
that's centripetal.
Yeah, like I said, I think I was taught that that just isn't actually a thing, and that it's actually, like, you know, some other thing that's just being misattributed to that. But he could have also just been saying, like, it's not pronounced this way, it's actually pronounced this way. I really don't remember. But I was led to believe for a long time, like, oh yeah, that's just fake. And so anytime I heard it after that, I'm like, huh, this person doesn't know that that's fake.
Yeah, no.
So is this the place that is, you know, a risk of a
Shit
soft
ass.
lock?
Is there a soft talk?
I seem to
don't
remember
where that
seeing
is.
somebody play this, and there being an issue where it just didn't fucking work, and they couldn't leave. And
Yeah,
they
I
just had to
think
keep
it's
trying it over and
possible.
over.
Yeah.
On do step right, on da step left. D hold a pose.
Dee doo, dee da, dee doo doo da 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 dee.
Hang on.
I approve.
Would you like to sing dance?
Just in case I can't do this, I'm gonna save state beforehand.
I mean, you have to do this to progress, don't you?
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just
I think this is optional. I believe I remember what this gives you, and I
it's
don't.
the boomerang,
think
isn't it?
Yes, I think it is. And you do not need the boomerang. I don't even know if you'll really use it, but, you know, may as well try.
Alright, let's give it a shot. If I can't do it, then I have a save state. I thought it was up.
You're terrible!
Hang on. I didn't know when he was gonna stop.
Dar.
Left, left, right.
You're pretty good. Okay, Boomer.
Bop, bop, bop. Alright, that'll be useful. I was recently playtesting for a completely unrelated 190 quest to the things I was mentioning, made by a new friend of mine, Rambly, on PureZC. And you know, I played level 3, and the boss of level 3 is some big doggers. And you know, was very scared and having to pause buffer and all this shit. And I just managed to get through without dying, but it was very scary. Then she's like, wow, you did that without the boomerang. I'm like, I could have had the boomerang! I didn't know that. She's like, hey, I found it. It's somewhere in the overworld.
Feeling all down.
Do you understand? That guy is secretly Din, isn't he?
Not Tingo.
Shit.
Or sex.
But Lieutenant Zex, what is this? The purpose of the operation was to capture the weapon, but it's not the weapon. It's to bring in the weapon, but it's not the weapon. But Lieutenant Zex, fighter pilot inside.
What the fuck is this?
What is going on right now?
It's from this video cures swine flu. Do you notice what?
I very vaguely remember this.
Okay, hang on. We need to go watch this video cure swine flu. It's the dumbest shit in the world.
Is everyone in the stream coming along for that?
Yup.
Oh, I like this. You know, I googled it, and AI overview. No, videos cannot cure swine flu. Some videos may provide information.
So just for the record, this video is really bad and not funny. But I found it hilarious when I was like 12, and so, you know, it kind of wraps back around to being enjoyed ironically. Here we go. And then
Yes, it's like green eggs and eggs. It's not actually funny, but we quote it anyway.
Alright.
Oh, come on, green eggs and eggs is a little funny. Shit, dude. Can't believe I did this.
Oh god, this is gonna get claimed for the fucking Code Geass, isn't it?
Oh god, this shit. Yup, this is peak 2007. How much of the video is this?
I don't know, like a third. Here we go.
Lieutenant
Zex, what is this?
The enemy's new weapon is a
Penis! Penis! Big fucking erect penis, Mom!
It moves just like a bird. We've reached flight
That's
altitude.
that's
We
from
can proceed
Toho.
to
I didn't know
attack. Let's wake him up with our
Dildo.
no
Dildo.
for him. Shoot him down. But Lieutenant Zex, we were told that the purpose of the operation was to bring in the weapon, but it's not the weapon, it's the fighter pilot inside. But Lieutenant Zex, we were told that the purpose of the operation was but Lieutenant Zex to bring in the weapon, but it's not the weapon,
I'm
it's
so
the
sorry.
fighter pilot inside. But Lieutenant Zex to bring in the weapon, but it's not the weapon, it's the to bring in the weapon, but it's not the weapon, it's the to bring in the weapon, but it's not the weapon, it's the but Lieutenant Zex,
Fighter pilot inside.
Lieutenant Zex,
Zex, what is this?
I know this.
None of this.
You?
Hentai. Right.
Soldier boy,
Just completely
I
unrelated.
got this new dance for y'all called the Soldier Boy. You just gotta punch, then crank back 3 times from left to right. Soldier Boy, I've been here.
It's not even mashed up well. It's just
Terrible.
it's so bad, dude. Is it Phil you show a funny video to friends and they laughing? No, no, no. This is me showing an unfunny video to my friends and they're not laughing.
Listen, it's okay. We all like elements of early YouTube that are that don't hold up, but we still like them anyway. It's okay.
I think the sex part had the two. When was the upload? 2008. I actually only discovered this in like 2012, maybe 2013 even. Yeah, it might have been 13 or 14 actually.
That section went on for far too long.
Yeah.
I'm back to this shit.
Still going.
Jesus Christ.
Repetition is funny. You know what else is funny? Loud.
Slowing things down for no reason.
Hey, loud is my only sense of humor.
They got away, and you call yourselves the Royal Guard? Yes! Do you? You're welcome for me turning down the ear rape. That was the part that I was quoting earlier. I don't know what they're saying, but I like the video ending with just, do you notice? Anyway, Thanks for indulging me. Alright, we're all good with the footage and whatnot? Yeah.
No.
Okay. What was I doing? Oh.
Good and evil.
Good and evil. The wand. Good and evil. The wand is useful. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not used to having to hold the direction for the bombs to be thrown. I swear it didn't work like that in Link's Awakening. This weird early internet gifs? What, like, hang on. Like this.
Why do you just have that on standby?
I saw it in some random thread. Somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, you can dance there. I like how it doesn't loop properly, also. You can combine the bomb and the sword to make the bomb sword? Shit, really?
Yeah, sounds random, right?
Also, I swear that video had a part during the Gundam section where somebody goes, "It moves just like a bird," but I didn't hear them say that. Also, I mean this in the nicest way possible. G-boo! Whoa! Yeah. Well, yeah, for anyone in my server, if you didn't know where the description for the general chat came from, now you know.
I don't know if I've ever even looked at that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like, the purpose of the operation was to bring in with a weapon, but it's not the weapon, it's the fighter pilot inside. Oh no, I did the long part, it's not the weapon, it's to bring in the weapon. Yeah. Lieutenant Zax, what is this? The fighter pilot inside. That's been there the whole time. Like, my server's over 8 years old no, 7 years old at this point. Which is crazy, because it feels like it's been around for longer, but no. Santa welcome?
Suspicious.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to burn all of those to see if one of them hides like a staircase.
Well, what, the, like, bits of grass on the ground?
No.
No, you can just slash that.
I'm talking about the ones that are burnable. These things?
Oh, yes, yes you will. You shouldn't
I don't
have the
have any-
equipment to do that. Oh, you're out of seeds, yeah.
Yeah, because
Common
nothing
problem.
drops them. I remember when you renamed the Pokemon channel to Pakias. Yeah, it's because they removed half the Pokemon, so I removed half the letters. Except originally it was like Pockmans or something, and then I changed it again for Scarlet Violet because it's a different half of the dex is missing. I might be slightly a petty asshole. I like how I just didn't see that there was water. Oh, good. Help. Help. Help! So is there a separate map for which screens I viewed in which season? Or?
No.
Okay.
No. It's all the same.
What do you mean levers in the snow? Is that the only time that's ever happened?
Maybe.
Being a sponge, puking sucks. Where are the lovely fella commands? I disabled them because they're buggy.
They ain't working.
I thought it got fixed.
Did it? I thought Ruby was still. I thought we were still waiting on an answer from Ruby about. Hang on.
Because I was actually about to do another poll, but
Yeah, no, he. It says like there's a discrepancy where Deef can see that, you know, he did another pull and it was supposed to be an Ichiban-kun, but he can't see it in his collection. So as far as I'm concerned, there's still a bug. I assume Deef's looking at it.
okay.
Or at least, you know...
Shibuya.
I'm not addicted to pulling lovely fellas. I can stop whenever I want. I did get an Ichiban-kun? Oh, I just did an altered, which was small marmalade? Hang on. I'm confused.
Big.
Okay, yeah. So he spent point. Okay, so he got an Ichiban-kun, then Small Marmalade, then a summer one, and the summer one. Hang on. I got an Ichiban-kun. I did an altered, which was Small Marmalade. Then I did a basic one, which got then another altered, which was Ichiban-kun. Okay. Let me check the chat log.
Why is the music like...
Rubiyoshi pulled Ichiban-kun. Wait, no, I'm looking in the wrong order. Okay, Small Marmalade. Yeah, Summer. Redeemed Summer. Got Small Marmalade. Redeemed Pull a Lovely Fellow. Nothing. Redeemed Ichiban-kun. Yeah, Redeemed Summer got Ichiban-kun. Is Deef still here? I can't tell. Otherwise I need to message him. Just to make sure that... Okay. Yeah, so... He did 3 pulls, and only got the first and the third one. Oh, okay. If you say so.
I'm mad at you for breaking into my house. Take my things and leave.
Also, like, you're not Santa, you're not scaring me.
What do you mean I can't dig the big snow? There's a thing in the mod UI that lists what rewards have been given out. I'm not seeing anything that notes the normal pull, just the summer ones. Did you actually lose points for it, Ruby, or did it just kind of not do it at all? You did. I did lose points for it. Check if there's an unredeemed in the UI. Okay. I don't actually know how to do that other than by trying to delete it. It was a normal, right? It was a pull a lovely fellow. Let's see. I don't know how to do it without deleting it, and then it would warn me. I guess I can do that. Unless you know of a different way to do it.
You should set the cave on fire.
Yeah. What? I thought I was gonna freeze the water in here. I guess I just used the shovel somewhere. Oh boy. Should we make a lovely fella's dating sim? No.
No.
We already had that with Bog of the Bikdip because there were actual characters involved. Okay.
Sort of.
Ooh, there's a ring. No, she got it.
I think I got that
I
right.
got it that time. Yeah.
How do I check for sure? There.
There!
Boom! Make the Shahid route result in your death as a fuck you. Why would I do that?
Well, because, you know, anybody who doesn't choose cornflake is just wrong.
I like cornflake. Okay, there's like 2 screens over here that I haven't been able to access. I don't know if I have to go through via pushing the rock and I just can't do that yet.
I don't remember offhand what those 2 screens are.
There's a dungeon-like dude there that... Barely a joke.
Oh, you needed the shovel to get into those screens, so you should be able to get to them now.
Oh, I see. And she's supposed to be the fur bait option. Whether or not Sherry's body is covered in fur is up to personal interpretation.
Why is this owl...
Dead.
Yes. No, I was gonna say sitting cross-legged, but then I remembered there was like some meme image about, like, you know, an owl sitting crisscross applesauce, and then people arguing, like, are you really saying that sauce and cross rhyme in, you know, American English?
So it wasn't just a dungeon-like dude, it was a dungeon. I will, look around out here first and try to winterfy. Bonafide winterfied. Oof, it's heavy like a rock.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Interesting. Do cross and sauce not rhyme in British English? I'll let you be the judge of that now that you've heard me say them.
Oh no, I wasn't listening.
Do cross and sauce not rhyme in British English? No.
What's the problem with them rhyming in American English?
Nothing,
I
but
don't even
people get
understand what
weird
the
and
point
incredulous about
Yeah,
things.
people are dumb.
It's a slant rhyme.
Fuck.
Kinda. I wouldn't think of them as rhyming in my accent, personally. In my dialect or whatever. I do find it a little odd when... Like, I feel like I could I know how any word is said differently in America, like, almost all words at least, all the ones that are different in, like, a standard way. It's always surprises me when American, like, doesn't know that... Yeah, I mean, Ben's a Canadian, but close enough. You know, soon to be 51st state. No. Those jokes are old already.
Oh no, this dungeon's about to implode.
Do you intimately know how many American words include a radical added Z? It's most of them, right? That have like an ISE that turns into an IZE. In your tongue, or IZE if I'm being British. The fuck
Yeah,
do you mean
usually.
diddle-diddle-diddle? Nothing happened. Oh, it was the shutters.
What do you mean,
They forgot to make this a walkthrough. Really? Ooh, gimme! None of these are gonna be likes. Okay, maybe none of them are
This guy
likes.
have her if he likes.
Was-
I'm going to distract you with a meme.
The Rookie Likes are in Link to the Past, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, they're in Link Between Worlds
I
at
want-
least.
I want to say the first game they showed up in was like Barbados. I was gonna say Phantom Hourglass. That might have been in like Four Swords. Also might have been in Minish Cap, but that game doesn't exist.
What? I swear I heard a different sound on one of these. Huh. I normally say Z, but saying Dragon Ball Z feels weird and wrong. I know what you mean. So was that just for money? That's kind of lame. 1 for the money and 2 for the
Money
show.
can be exchanged for goods and services.
Explain how.
Money can be exchanged.
I gotta love it when, you know, a reference is made and then it makes people want to quote the whole thing, but they say the previous lines, then you kind of have to say the other line again.
Money.
Ah!
Yes.
It was scary.
Get running, idiot!
Teeth berries. Wow, how do they have some of them be bombable and not all? How do they have separate receiver? Just
So we're doing Moosh, right? Can I be reminded what I need to do to get Moosh? Because it's after this dungeon, I think.
Step and wolf.
Oh. So overthinking
Congratulations.
it. Idiot.
God damn.
Hmm.
Oof.
Okay, but what if I was standing around trying to figure out the dungeon and the Wakubu came out of the wall and Landslide started playing again?
What?
I had a special surprise for my players today.
Nah.
It's true. It's true, it's definitely true.
Is there anything I need to do? Was doing a raid boss in Guild Wars 2. No, I think Deef is just investigating. Suddenly reminded of how in school it was sometimes like in math class and they'd be like, okay, show your work, and it's like, can I just write the answer and be done? Imagine getting mad at show your working. Yeah, I'm with Alex here. They're supposed to be teaching you. If you write the answer, they don't know if you actually understand why the answer is correct. That's a pretty normal thing.
Yeah. I never really had that issue. I'm trying to think, like, you know, it's the type of thing where I wouldn't just use the calculator or whatever. I would actually do it, but I feel like I have, like, this memory of a thing that didn't actually happen to me, because I feel like everybody kind of has, like, this shared experience of, like, they show the work, but, oh, they didn't show it the way the teacher wanted, so they still got points off, but I don't think that ever actually happened
No,
to
it
me.
didn't happen to me.
Oh, but it was supposed to. If you didn't have a miserable experience in school, then you're doing it wrong.
School was like fine for me. It wasn't interesting, but it was manageable.
I didn't like school because I was told that I shouldn't.
What do you mean?
I feel like that makes sense.
I don't see why.
In Oracle of
There's parts of
Seasons,
school
Moosh
I
is the
like.
default companion if you don't acquire a different flute. Oh, okay.
I mean, that's the thing. I liked certain classes. I didn't like all
Yeah,
of them,
same.
but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm still glad I had the experience, but you know, it's the type of thing where all the shows you watch as a kid that have like a school setting, it's always people, you know, hating having to go to school, and just that's usually like one of the main relatable things. So it's like, oh yeah, I guess I am supposed to have that.
I don't like school because I was constantly bullied with no repercussions for the people doing it. I do believe you, but there's a part of me that's like, bullying's not real. It just happens in cartoons. Which is like very dumb, but it's just I never really saw it. And it always felt like the type of thing where like to imagine it was just, it felt so outlandish. It's like no one's gonna go up and be like, give me your lunch money, punk. That just doesn't happen. I don't know. Like, I know it tends to be more subtle than that, and obviously I'm just, you know, I know that it is the case. It's just one of those things that's difficult for me to reconcile with my experience, because it feels like I never saw it. Yeah, I'm sorry if anybody did have bad experiences with that. I don't mean to... Like, I'm obviously not telling you that it didn't happen, because it did, and it sucks. I don't know how to relate, I guess, and so I get awkward about it. Because I'm just like, for all the, you know, random shit I've been through, bullying was not one of them, which I'm lucky for, and, but, you know, when people are talking about that, I don't really know how to relate without just being like, well, nothing like that happened to me, sorry.
Yeah.
It wasn't giving me a lunch money, it was just them yelling hurtful stuff at me. That's the thing, is like, if I try to imagine a situation like that, I feel like people would just be like, you know, grow up, they're being childish, and like no one would take that seriously. Like, I was wound up by my friend. You're saying I was easily provoked and annoyed. I was too, but that wasn't, I didn't really see that as bullying. That's just a friend taking a joke a bit too far. I don't know, I was a little screaming autistic kid. That's what I was like at home, but I wasn't like that at school. I don't know. It's worse when they're not your friends. Yeah, but that's what I mean, is like, if you know, I feel like I just wouldn't hang around those people. And, I feel
I mean,
like,
you wouldn't. It's more so that they would, you know, find excuses to just kind of go after you anyway.
Well, that's the thing, is I had experiences where it was like, you know, some kids were douchebags and they would try to like wind other people up and annoy them and say shitty stuff to them. But it's like, if you're with your own friends, then you can just be like, okay, fuck off. And then, here's the deal.
He is the shit.
Extra dip.
Wasn't hanging around them when we were forced to play outside school. I couldn't really escape them. Can you just go to like a teacher's classroom to eat your lunch or something? It's not the best solution, but it's something.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to like keep the argument going or whatever, but I feel like that doesn't. That basically means that the bully has won. They have impacted your experience.
So if you weren't doing anything anyway.
I got bullied the fuck out of in
What the fuck is that?
and I really wish I had kind of the same mentality then that I do now, because now I would just fucking punch them, just straight in the face, no warning, don't give a shit. Especially now with the hindsight that my dad probably would have laughed and found it funny. He would have been like, "Yeah, that's my boy. Stand up for yourself."
So log it 2 and 2 is behind me now. No, I mean that's fine. You don't have to talk about it. Okay, so what caused the chest to disappear? Was it I used too many bombs? It was taking too long.
It's time.
Weird.
Insert obvious reference here. Hang on, let me put the bombs in before I go in the room.
I'm a fan of this post. Here's just Jabber the Parrot, wondering if rare. Someone responds, no. And then they went, aw.
Alright, that was kind of stupid, but if you say so. Obviously in BA3 we need to have a puzzle that's just like, oh no, the chest in the middle is going to eventually combo cycle away. And you have to pound in a lot of stumps to get to it.
Well, no, it should float away, and if you get to it, you know, before it does, but then you stay there, you can actually, like, ride on it as it floats away, and then that leads to a better secret.
Good. Oops. I feel like I've pissed off the entire chat.
Oh no.
It's okay, Autumn. I still love you.
Wow. Everything's all better.
Okay. Just reject my
I wasn't being
my
sarcastic
like that
towards that.
Fucking dick.
I wasn't being sarcastic about that.
Yeah, well, words.
Can I load a save state and say something else?
There's no save state on my heart.
I relay bullying wasn't real in my experience either. I don't know what to say now, because now I part of me is tempted to joke like, "See, I told you guys, you're all lying," but no, I don't mean that. Yeah, it's just I don't know how to relate to it.
Yeah, everyone kind of has different experiences. I had a very minimal amount of it. I would not say that I was bullied in school, but it, like, you know, it happened a couple times.
For the record, it's the same for me. I feel like it only counts if it's, like, persistent. If it's, like, one time someone is a dick to you, that doesn't really count as bullying to me. It's just like, okay, someone was a douche. It's only if they're continually doing it and making it miserable.
Like, there were a couple guys that I, you know, basically knew to avoid and didn't always have the option to, and it sucked. But
there was exactly one time that somebody tried to, like, persistently irritate me when I first got to secondary school, and then, I did the thing that I was told you're supposed to do, and everyone always says that they did and it didn't help. I told the teacher, and then the teacher told them to stop, and then they did. I don't know why it works for me, but it doesn't work for other people, but...
Well, people in Europe are just, you know, kinder.
I really don't think that's it.
I mean, I don't either, but I'm just... I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm gonna call that pulling a scrimshaw. Girls are usually just so much swifter. Thank you, Grandma, for giving me a complex.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're done with the topic.
Snitches get stitches is a phrase for a reason. I'm just saying, I told and then nothing bad happened, and it fixed the problem, so... Also, no, because snitches get stitches does not refer to telling...
Okay, I guess we're not done with the topic.
It doesn't refer to, you know, telling somebody that you're having a problem. It refers to getting involved in something that's none of your business, just to tell on someone for the sake of it. Like, that's the reason that snitches are looked down on, not because it's bad to tell people that you're going through shit. Like, that's stupid.
I'm better because I don't discuss topics.
Okay, I feel like I've been everywhere. And I have, because none of these rooms lead into that upper section. Maybe I need to leave and find a different entrance to the dungeon.
That is the case. There's another entrance, but I think you get to that entrance from in here somewhere. I don't remember the dungeon too well.
So I once solved the problem myself with a bully. The next year, having learned from that, I went to a teacher who asked, "Aren't you that kid that solved the problem yourself?" She nearly got fired for saying that to me. The principal's furious. I'm confused.
Not sure if I understand.
Did you just, you know, beat up the bully back and then they left you alone and then the teacher gave you a hard time over it and then the teacher got in trouble for that? Am I understanding that right?
Boone regressed.
So, I didn't go in here for a while, and then it was... What was this, like rupees or something? If I solved the problem myself, I hit another kid. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. Oh, I see.
I mean... You could try leaving the dungeon. I know there's another entrance to it. Maybe you do get.
There was a place where I left and had to re-enter. It like connected to another entrance via the outside, but then it was like a dead end.
Yeah. Double check that. I think that goes to the upper section.
I'd be right happy to, but I don't actually remember. Yeah, up here. It led to like this.
Right
Okay.
happy.
Believe it or not, I'm referencing gay porn again.
Oh, damn it. Well, I will counter that by referencing straight porn, except I don't actually.
Well, I mean, you have. I could
Yeah,
say
I
it,
know.
but I don't want to reveal that that's what it was. And then you'll just do it.
I was thinking about it.
OMG, I love Yaoi. Was it up? No. Why are you accusing me of pissing, Serena?
I don't know why, that was just a good statement.
I accused Jan of pissing during the session earlier. Just suddenly started hearing a liquid noise, and I'm like, Jan, stop pissing! She's like, I'm pouring water for my coffee.
Don't change the subject. Stop pissing.
Subject?
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm not perfect. Never claimed to be.
The corner! Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, I think it's still not looping correctly, is it? No, it's just not.
Beautiful.
Ow.
Coffee does not taste like piss, but I will say I was disappointed the other day because I, barely ever have had any. Like, over the course of my life, I've had probably less than like a full cup of coffee. And I went to Dunkin' Donuts, as I often do, and they had like these little sample cups that are usually like these little fruit drinks. But there was one that claimed to be like, I think it was like cookie dough flavored coffee, and I'm like, sounds like that would probably be pretty good. I'll try this. I got it. Tasted like ass. I'm just like, A, I'm not tasting the cookie dough. B, I'm not tasting the coffee.
Coffee.
Because I know what coffee tastes like, even if I don't really drink it. It just tasted like ass. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Like. The floor.
Why did you remember that?
I did, because I just made an educated guess.
He didn't get in.
And then I will claim that, anything with an acquired taste is bad, and then I'll be misunderstood, and we'll get into an argument about it.
I vaguely remember this conversation.
It wasn't really
this
an
is on the
argument.
stream. Right. Ah! What the hell? Do I have to bomb it or something? Yes.
Spideris. There needs to be more characters from children's media that I claim are rapists. I can think of 3.
Oh my god. How do these keep hitting me? I'm nowhere fucking near them. These spread shots hitbox is so jacked. Man. You have more grass than we do.
Yours
I wouldn't
attacks.
bet on that. Ow. Ah! Wait!
Oh
Fuck.
god.
I keep forgetting that's
Yeah,
not a bubble. God damn it.
You're thinking of the clones of Bruce Lee, where yeah, they like late in the movie they just introduced these men made of bronze that were apparently indestructible, which they tested by spending an enormous amount of time just smacking them with lead pipes and them not reacting. And then, one of the Bruce Lee clones encounters them and defeats them by like, pushing them down onto the ground to this where there just happens to be this highly poisonous grass, which the guy, he falls into and he just eats it for no fucking reason and then dies within like a matter of seconds. It's so good. This is the same movie where one of the other Bruce Lee clones karate chops a hooker in the throat. And burying it there was a clever move.
Oh, that's what that's from?
Yes.
For some reason, I always associate that with being like, they're walking so slow. I mean, we're moving so slow, they're walking faster than us.
Yeah, no, the context of this one is it's like, you know, the villain of the movie has apparently smuggled gold by burying it somewhere. And Spoonie's just like, that's just hiding shit. Anybody can do that. Like, you can't just, like, that does not count as smuggling gold. And also, what do you mean you buried it on the border? The border of what? China? That doesn't fucking narrow it down very much.
Fuck me, I'm crying.
Yeah.
Yeah, must be.
Bruce exploitation.
I like Bruce exploitation.
I bet Bruce doesn't like it.
And of course, you know, being a shitty, like, you know, kung fu movie from the 70s or whenever it was, you better believe it has
Sorry,
the same
can we-
dubbing as all those.
Can we get a fucking live action replay on that? Falling through the platform.
Good. You know, it has the same type of dubbing as the, like, Johnny, don't go, it's too dangerous.
I don't care.
Like,
Wake up! Ow. Oh, is this it? No, I missed a room somehow. Shit. Where are one of them?
forgot there was a Pokemon Presents in 2 days.
Yeah, they announced it like
Don't
fucking
forget,
3
it's-
months in advance for some reason, right?
Yeah. Don't forget, it's their last chance. If this presentation isn't baller, you know, most fans will give up on the series forever.
Yeah, definitely none of the other shit they've done until this point was, you know, enough for a lot. This is the last straw. And it you know, 3 years later, when they, you know, are revealing, like, some more shit, that definitely won't also then totally be the last straw, I swear, you guys.
Yeah. Look, if they don't announce that actually all of the footage they've shown for ZA is, you know, really out of date and the game is actually, like, way better looking than that, and also announce black and white remakes that are of Aorus quality or better, and Gen 10 that has every region in it, then just what's even the point?
Oh, they're just like, lazy.
People are seriously saying that. I think it might have been, like, one random,
So yeah, everyone's
you know,
saying it.
internet publication where
People
the-
online!
yeah, people online. It's this fucking just. I hesitate to even say news websites because they're not news. They're just, you know, random bullshit where it's just like,
Games,
you know,
quote,
oh, there's a
unquote,
presents coming up.
journalism.
This is their last chance.
Yeah, games, quote unquote, journalists. Was that seriously for no reason? Like, I see there's a bomb wall here, but... Really? Yeah, that was just completely pointless.
Weed.
I guess this is one way to solve the puzzle, question mark. But, like, no. People whinging about the presents? Yeah.
Good as people the moment decides.
Hang on. What?
I have no expectations for the direct.
Right. I mean, I'm not.
You
I
know,
don't really
proceeds to then, you know, say like, oh, I actually have these 13 predictions.
I mean, they're gonna show some new like forms and by forms I just mean probably new megas, I assume. So you know, that'll be something. If they don't, I don't know what they're showing. Because they've shown fuck all of the games so far.
Well,
and,
you know, they'll spend 5 hours on Cafe Remix and Pokemon Master Sex, and...
I was gonna say, I don't expect anything about Gen 10 until early next year. I assume it's gonna be a 30th anniversary title.
They sure did announce Champions and then not do anything with it. They might show something of that.
Ow. What? What was that? I threw it at it.
Wait, no, it worked.
There we go. They forgot to make it so you can just place one in front of them and then slash them.
We are adding a Alolan Diglett to Pokemon Unite. Sign up now with the you know, passcode Alolan Diglett to get 50% off your new website or domain.
It's a good spray.
Nice little dance.
Ow. This boss might be slightly tedious.
Yeah. Are you supposed to attack it after it eats the bomb?
No, I tried that. Come on. Yeah, I don't understand when people know that there's going to be nothing in a direct for them and then watch it anyway, just to, you know, not be interested in anything in it and then complain about it.
Adding Damien from the anime to Masters, or sorry, Master Sex.
How many fucking bombs do I need to feed this thing
What's
before
even
it
the point?
dies?
You might need to be slashing it.
No, I tried
You
that.
tried that.
Do I need to throw another bomb at it after it's eaten one? Hang on, let me go back to when it was...
Oh,
No, that doesn't do anything.
I see what's going on here. Yeah, you're not damaging it. You need to pick it up and throw it in the spikes.
How
When
the
it's
fuck?
Big.
It's walking on the spikes right now!
Well, not with its belly.
Are you actually
It kind
kidding?
of is.
Yeah,
A fat
like,
belly.
a fat belly. Are you out of your mind game? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? That's so dumb! And when it doesn't open its mouth, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I think you can prompt it to by, like, hanging out in front of it, and yeah, it'll convince it to try to do that.
Are you actually out of... Ah! Why does
The
this dongle
game
looks
be
like it was
straight
drawn?
trifling.
Why does this dongle looks like it was drawn? Look, okay, I don't know why I misread that. Why does this dongle look like it was drawn by a furry? I don't know. Alright, thank fuck. Oh, he left Charmander out in the rain to toughen him up. Did I get an essence in the first level? I don't even remember that.
Yeah, you got like the the sprout lit of evening
The
calm.
fertile soil. What do you mean that was Bosch? Who brought Cold One into this? You got the gift of time. Seasons change, time passes by.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
What did you send?
Stupid bullshit.
I'm pretty
You
sure
should
Seasons Change, Time Passes By is not the Sonic Underground intro.
It is definitely not. It was a thing from South Park.
Oh, do I have this potion?
Yes, you do. The ring would be nicer. The potion is,
Oh. She didn't go for it immediately.
Oh, that is surprising. Let's see, I forget how the potion works.
Wait, why did she stop to sweep?
She was picking up an item.
Sweeps the
Sometimes.
dishes.
Oh no.
Nothing wrong with sweeping the dishes.
I haven't heard of sweeping the dishes before. Did the stream just freeze?
Oh. Okay. I was wondering what happened. That's OBS. Can you guys still hear me? In the stream?
Yeah, I can hear you.
As
I
well?
don't know about the stream though, yeah.
Okay, yeah, the OBS footage just froze. Let me...
You can fix it by putting Dancing Vegeta next to, like, instead of the 0 in the pot text counter.
So, I have a suspicion that this is not going to fix unless I restart OBS, which would mean the stream is gonna cut in half. I'm literally unwilling to do that. Like, just outright. I'm not fucking stitching together another stream VOD. It's not even my internet this time. This is just my capture card being a piece of shit. Or OBS, more specifically. Is there a way to, like, make it refresh it or something?
As far as I know, no.
Like, to check, the status of it? What if I deactivate and then activate? Oh, that works! That works,
Oh.
okay. Okay. I heard the music cut out. I thought that was just a bug in the game. Good. Okay. I was gonna say I'll just end this here and then do something else. But all right. So now that I have the bracelet, I can
Lift heavy things.
I'm also gonna have to remember that there was an owl statue in that dungeon, so I can come back when I have whatever, does it? We would be opposed to more Jorge. Nah, I do enough Jorge when I'm fishing, while waiting for a window to open.
It takes that long for okay. I'm like, what the fuck websites are you opening that take so long that you have to stop to, play that, but...
Yeah, I meant fish windows, yeah.
You didn't have to say it. But you chose to anyways.
Dragon slaying Cable. Ow. If I freeze this, can I walk over here?
This game needs more penguins.
What about Note Penguin? What's your opinion on that?
Nope.
What is it?
No Penguin.
I do not know what I think.
Joel, get up the image. If
Okay.
you would, kindly.
No Pinguino. There we go.
Put all it on. Good.
Nothing wrong with No Penguin?
Nope.
No, 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 no.
Have I been over here? In the winter? Oh no, I just haven't been here straight up, because it's like a ledge. Okay. Cool. Check it out!
Check it
I'm
out.
in the house.
Now, here's the problem is, I don't have a means of, like, zooming into these map squares and seeing, like, where something was that I needed to interact with. And this map is quite a bit bigger than the Link's Awakening one, if I recall. Plus there's Subversia. So... this is gonna be tough. Do you have anything you need to say? Oh. Well, you have a hole.
He got big.
Are these his testicles?
Yes. Naturally.
Naturally, but nestlings divided.
I'm
Alright.
going to, I'm gonna just kind of describe a meme image here.
Oh, I see the developers of this game are globe heads.
Oh my god. Yeah, so, you know, we have a picture of someone just kind of staring dead-eyed into the camera. People born in 25 will be 2,000 this year.
It's stupid.
That's good.
So I believe I have a couple of rings I can go appraise. Zora ring. I already had that. Okay.
Well, now you have 16 more.
Protection ring. Damage taken is always 1 heart. That sounds pretty good.
It
Once we
can
get
be.
into the late
Depends on
game.
what you're going up against. Yeah, late game fighting tough enemies, very good.
Uh-oh. The hell do I use for this? It's not just buttons, is it?
A different season.
Oh, great.
Me hoi manoi.
Is it winter?
No.
No?
Is it summer?
No.
I don't think it's summer.
I mean, this was correct, I think.
Oh, I thought they were gonna be... Fuck. I thought they were gonna be big or something. No, it would mean...
There was
I
text
think
that
it's-
one of the...
yeah, it said
one
they
of
can
the
be
videos
picked.
said-
but-
Yeah.
Here.
I don't think mushrooms turn to stone in other seasons.
They might.
These ones do.
That's fake.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Oh my god, let Epic Homestuck number for my rupees.
No. No.
Nut.
No.
Oh hey, guess what?
Nut.
No.
Octo. Become an Octorok. Okay.
Just straight up.
Suppose I will keep an eye out for
Yeah.
a time when being an Octorok would be useful. Now, I guess I'll go back and explore up there again. Did I ever check out this house? I don't think I did. Wooden bed. Is that like a trade quest?
Boop, 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 boop.
Can I just immediately farm this? No. I guess I
Sure, I
have
can
to
appreciate
have real time
struggle.
pass or something?
I think it's Taurus with decent database. I mean, sort of. I haven't engaged with that side of Pokemon that often. For like, the worst for me was resetting on like events, because I refused to pick up events unless they had like, you know, a appropriate nature and what I considered good enough IVs, and it would usually turn into a thing that would take me like a week. And so I got so sick of it that towards the end of Gen 5, I basically just stopped picking up all event Pokemon. I have so many unclaimed ones in Gen 6 and 7. Probably still a few in 5.
I'm the legendary champ, Blano! You want something? Then earn it in the ring. Will you bet 10 rupees? Okay. Here, you'll learn. Listen up. We trade punches till one of us gets knocked out of the ring. And no items. Break the rules once, the next match is for 20 rupees. And no rings, only fists. Okay, well I don't have... I don't have,
This
like...
might give you a flute, just as a warning. I don't remember.
It doesn't look like I can do this anyway. I feel like I know he said no items, but I feel like I need an item for this. Oh, never mind. You just mash the
Just
button.
muscle through it. Good old elbow grease. Okay, yeah, it gives you the gloves. That might be fine.
Well, no, because I don't want Ricky, right? I want people
Well,
with
you
the
have
finish.
to interact with all three of them at some point. It's required. You will solve the plight of all three, and then by the end of that, if you haven't acquired the flute, you'll get the default one, I think.
Okay, so getting the gloves is fine then.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
What you don't want is the flute itself. If something gives you
Alright.
the flute, then it's a problem.
I'm so shocked that I could game without rewind that I instinctively did anyways. What are you talking about, Len? Actually, wait. What? We bought the flute from Horror Village. No. I was told that the moosh is the default one in this game. Like, I have to re-equip everything. Thank God there's no Ricky 2.
Yeah. But yeah, I've never really tried to get good stats on in-game Pokemon in like Gen. I have bred for them.
As hell.
I have bred for them a few times, not many. I've never done it for like resetting on a legendary.
We tried using magic powder on them. I did in Link's Awakening. I assume it's something different. Too many ways to go. Never mind. Elves. No!
What was the
Did
problem?
he give you a flute?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess go get it from Horror Village then.
So I have to go... I thought they said it's the default. If I just... Can I not just not get the flute from
Apparently
Ricky?
not. Apparently they were wrong.
Okay. There's an open corner. There's 2 open corners on this screen.
It looks bad. You want to explain that one?
We could. Oh, I can go shield. So recently I heard people... I've been getting more into Pure ZC.
People online.
People online. I've been getting into...
I hope you're not getting into people online.
I've been getting into Pure ZC, like talking to people there, and you know, I haven't been active there like ever before, so I've you know, there's a ton of like history and community stuff that I've just missed over the years, and I heard people saying something about open corner discourse, and I'm like, what's open corner discourse? And they're like, well, some people don't like open corners in Zelda Classic Quests because there was some old screen design guide that basically said like as a hard rule, like you should never have open corners, and or maybe the guide didn't even go that far, but then people went further with it. I don't really remember, but basically it just became, what do they call it? It was like, it was just gospel. Like, people just kind of were like, yeah, you can't do it. You've gotta, you've gotta have
Red
closed
Star, what the
corners.
fuck is that comment?
What's
Yeah,
an
I
open
didn't know
corner
what an open
exactly?
corner
I
was.
didn't know either. I had to clarify because it wasn't obvious to me. This is an open corner. The fact that there's not something blocking this.
Oh, to indicate that you can't truly move diagonally at a screen boundary? Is that the idea?
Well, you can't move diagonally in old Zelda Classic versions anyway, and so this the device predates being able to move diagonally. But yeah, this is you know, they would say something like this, even though this probably isn't the best example, but even when there's like you know, a 2x2 of screens you can move between, like, you should still have like a tree here. And I was like, why do people dislike it? And someone would just put in quotes, "It looks bad." Apparently this is just very common. I actually did see people later saying like, you know, they know that, oh, well, you know, you can do open corners, and they can look okay, but as a general rule, I try to avoid them, because, you know, it makes the screen feel too open, and, you know, it's just something I'd never really thought about before, and I'm like, I'm curious, how many times have we done this in BA3? There's tons of them in the field, there's actually not that many in the forest, but then there's tons of them in the forest dungeon, which is funny.
I can't say it's a thing I ever really thought about. If anything, I kind of lean the opposite direction, where I feel like having areas more open is better.
I always feel like if the screen is basically just a glorified plus shape, it feels unnatural to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with open corners. If you can't move diagonally at all, like, I guess maybe I can see it, but even then, it's like, I don't know.
Oh, wait. What the fuck do you mean, Kukodex?
It's the beginning of the trade quest. You better believe it.
Okay, but how do you think the Wisp's curse works?
You pick it up and you throw it.
Open Corners sounds like a website that a bunch of YouTubers would be sponsored by in 2013 to spay and neuter your dog or something. What the fuck? Okay, where the hell do I get the moosh flute? I feel like I've visited most places in the village. Yeah, I'm not seeing a house here that I haven't already visited. Try going into the shop again. Okay. Nope. Just bomb shield and hearts again. Either that or you need to rewind to before the boxing match. No, Joel said that's not the case.
I mean, I don't know for sure, but you shouldn't need to. Unless Seasons just works totally different from Ages for no reason.
Okay, I'm looking it up.
I mean, it could be the boxing match is the point of no return. That's a really dumb place for that, if so. Is in Ages, you have to do a quest for all three. You use all three. And then, by the time you've finished with the last one, like, if you go to the next area before deciding on one, then you're locked
So,
into
for the
the
record,
default.
the way the wiki, oh, not the wiki, Zelda Dungeon says it is, Link must buy the strange flute from the Horon Village shop for 150 rupees after gaining the second essence of nature in Snake's remains. However, Link must buy the strange flute before he meets Ricky in the Holodrum Plain region located north of Horon Village. Once he reaches...
Oh, so it's not even the boxing glove, then. It's like, it was already too late by then, apparently.
Well, no, because I didn't meet Ricky until afterwards. Where the fuck?
Well, you
phone?
went to Horon Plains. That's Ricky is there. Like, I don't think it matters necessarily what order you do the two things.
Where's
in.
my phone?
You can meet Ricky, go get the gloves, and then come back. Or you can get the gloves and just go to Ricky. Either one works. I should have fucking looked it up because I could have probably fixed this. Fucking chat. How far back is this?
That's quite far.
That's pretty rough.
Alright, yeah, we had half an hour until Joel had to go, a little under anyway.
I actually don't have to go. My parents canceled on me.
Oh. Well, shit, now I don't know what to do, because I was going to cut off and then do that off screen. But now I don't know what to do.
Thought.
Didn't you give me instructions earlier and they said nothing about, like... Not you, Jonetz. Like, didn't... I feel like it was nothing to do with any of this. Did you look up the ages one by accident? I don't have Shadow Labyrinth.
Well, did you try having Shadow Labyrinth?
This is before the dungeon entirely, right? Yeah, I only have 4
I think
hearts
so,
here.
yeah. It's like half the stream's worth of content. I would say just go with Ricky, fuck it. You will
No, I
have
did
the
a poll.
opportunity to see Moosh in ages, I think.
Did you save
Actually,
in-game? I don't think so. I don't even know how to save in-game.
You have to press start and bring up the menu to do that.
Then no, I've never saved. Unless it auto-saves after getting dungeon items, which might work.
I don't think it auto-saves at all. I don't think it has that
I mean,
functionality.
I have a save state here, so I may as well try and see what happens. No.
Yeah, that's the beginning of the game.
Dude, I'm fucking streaming. Why are people messaging me?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I mean...
Let's do it.
Are we
We're in it
actually
for the long
replaying
haul,
everything?
let's go!
I don't really have a choice.
I figured you'd be doing it off screen and we would just, you know, do something else now. But
I
I'm
don't know
trying
what
to
else
think
we
if
could do.
there's a... we could do a thing where, like, you know, you catch up on this while screen sharing, or, like, you know, while streaming something that I screen share. If you can think of anything that you'd want me to do.
I don't know.
Chat.
I actually am playing a game right now that I could screen share, I guess. I've been playing it this whole time. I don't know how very interesting it would be, though, if I'm honest.
What is it?
Motemancer.
Okay, you did mention that game. I have yet to see anything of it.
I
We
am
would not be
once
able
again,
to...
the only person who will like it. I'm the only person who likes the game that I like. The games that I like.
We cannot screen share Shadow Labyrinth unless... Well, actually, no, I think we just can't in general.
No, you could. You could grab my Switch, too, put it in your room, and play it that way.
My capture card has not been set up in over a year.
Oh.
Yeah, he has
Live
not wanted,
on-stream troubleshooting.
he has not wanted to bother you with figuring out what's wrong with it.
God damn, how is it supposed to get fixed if I don't know?
Well, see, what happened was it was being delayed because I was waiting for the new, like, you to put everything into the new computer case, which you then did. But then when you did that, like, and we set up the SSD or whatever, I think you said that, like, it was taking up, like, the slot that the capture card used to use, and it would, like, require looking at, and you just kind of were like, yeah, we'll do it later. And then I've just kind of been waiting until renovations get done. So it just kind of keeps getting pushed forward.
Yeah, the renovations, you know, On Monday, I have to call a person to move that along, but it's probably going to be quite some time yet still.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the type of thing where it's, like, really prevented me from doing that much. It has come up a couple times, but I'm just like, yeah, whatever. It's not worth worrying about right now. H.
H.
Okay, likewise, also because I'm going to be here more, I will need a plan for my own dinner.
Dinner.
Anything I do will require me to be gone for a long period unless I order food again.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just repeating shit I already did here, so you're not missing anything.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Feeling all down.
For the record, I'm trying to grind up to 30 rupees to buy the shield before the dungeon, just in case that's needed.
Okay.
Well,
Do.
Oh, filter feed.
UFO 50 was mentioned. I'm trying to think if I did that, what game I would even do.
By the time we figure out what to do, she'll be caught back up.
I mean, this save state was from before even the first dungeon, right?
no.
Oh, okay.
No, it's between dungeons.
It's the gravy bacon. It's definitely not the gravy bacon.
Let's
Yeah,
see, I
guess
guess
it's not really worth worrying about too much. No such thing. I think we should argue about politics.
Good one.
I think your 2-cent titanium tax doesn't go too far enough.
Can't believe you'd say such a thing.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
The food was brown. The brown was bricks.
I think the flute in the shop will be 100 rupees. The Delta dungeon said 150. But like, last time I finished the dungeon, I came out of there with like 400 rupees, or at least 300, so I'll be fine. I don't remember why,
Index.
but... Oh.
No shovel.
And she
no
didn't drop
shit
anything
sticker.
good anyway.
Oh, boy, spaghetti.
No, that's a tile. I could go for some spaghetti. I haven't had that in a while. Oh yeah, I used
I've
to
been
make
having
spaghetti
some
relatively often, and then the spaghetti I made just started being ass for some reason. Like, the tomato, like the canned tomatoes I used just were gross for some reason.
Is this the same thing as when the food came out too heavy?
I don't remember this.
I seem to remember that being a thing where, like, you made some food and you're just like, it's sitting very heavy in my stomach, and it like made you feel.
No, I just didn't
gross
like the
for,
taste
like-
of those tomatoes. I think that was a different thing. I don't remember what the...
The tomato grossifying field. Is that like the pizza cooling field? Yeah.
I see, yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna give this a try. I might be gone for a while. Let's see.
Sure.
How do I...
You should probably pick something to do. I really don't want to make people watch the dungeon again.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm too uninteresting.
Oh my god. Okay, then you do the dungeon while I play something else.
I would if that was an option.
Ow.
Pokemon
Secret
Showdown
for the
random
rainbow.
battles? God, no.
The code for the ring that causes enemies to drop double rupees? Maybe later.
I could subject people to watching me run a random alliance raid. I do need to do that today.
Okay.
It'll be less interesting than rewatching you doing this, but it's something, I guess, when I get the game up. Feeling all down.
There is no feeling all down. Stop deleting yourself.
I wish there wasn't. It's kind of ruining my life.
I kind of want to have my Doritos even though I'm playing a video game. I've had
Clearly, these things are mutually exclusive.
Well, they're dirty. So...
Now they're good.
Well, not dirty, but you know what I mean, like, they're gonna make my fingers unclean. Yeah, I need to eat these dirty Doritos. I was planning to have them during the stream on Friday, and then I was too sad and upset. I'm saying that like it's a joke, but it's true.
But then you got better.
Yeah, I talked it out with the person.
Da-da-da-da. Anyway, I have started screen sharing.
Oh.
Like I said, it'll be, you know, thrilling. You get to watch me go through, probably a Crystal Tower raid. We'll see.
Hang on.
I just want to max out my times for the week.
There's a lot of sad this week, just in general, I feel. I guess.
You offer to join in. I mean, I don't mind if you want me to withdraw, like... I don't know, how long would it take you to get in? You just step over this, today's Sunday, yeah. I mean, the reset is Tuesday, but I don't know if I'm gonna play tomorrow. So. Fiddle on the dots. I don't remember what your character's name is, so I guess just send me a friend invite. Oh boy, I could go do Air Force One. It's going to be super exciting. Air Force One might be the most useless thing. Bubba Jub Lothbork. What a name. be a dog. You will believe that I can click on shit. I have refused to bother with any of the like Gen 9 Pokemon events other than the Walking Wake Iron Leaves ones, and those were already really ass, and I hated them.
Yeah, they were fucking awful. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Of course, Vegeta's still in the corner. It would be cruel to ask him to leave.
I mean, the thing is, it's like, you know, God forbid they want people to engage with the game. I just don't like the Terra battles. They don't work. I also, I don't know, to me, Pokemon's never been a game where I wanted to, like, really get very good at it and have, like, an optimal team for things.
Right.
So anything that requires that, I'm just like, I just won't bother. God damn it. Here I am saying that this is, like, you know, brain dead mode, and I just shot a fucking minus target. Yeah, the on-rail shoot, it's very stupid. It's basically the same thing every time you do it. Now, the terrible parkour sections, those are where it's at.
I fucking hate those.
I was hoping that one of those was going to be up. They are also awful, but for some reason I always do them. And I claim to like them. Whether or not I'm lying is up to personal interpretation.
Just like whether or not Shuri is covered in fur.
Yeah. Right.
I like it when my TV says it's going to turn off in 1 minute, even though it didn't give me the 5-minute warning.
Oh, well, obviously you just weren't eating enough to notice it. I don't know what that meant. Okay. Are you in-game? Yeah. You're Palulu, right? I know you're not Crenando. I encountered this, Oh, are you not, like, in the right server? Ah, okay. Yeah, hold on. Okay. So, yeah. We'll probably get Crystal Tower, but whatever. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, this Fernando person. I ran into them a couple days ago, and I don't think the adventure plate is anything that interesting. No, not really. But, you know, I saw this name, and I'm like, well, this is obviously a Vinny reference. So I just kind of was like, yo, Vinny, you got to come to my cousin's club. Ava Mendez is going to be there. And then we both just kind of, you know, shit posted about custom Star Wars figures for a while. It was pretty good. We can't get Heaven's Word. That works for me. I fucking hate the Heaven's Word ones. The Stormblood ones are fine. The Realm Reborn ones are overplayed, and I can turn my brain off, so I don't love them, but, you know, at least they're not god-awful.
And they don't take very long, which is nice.
Right. And then after this, I can do leveling Q, I guess, and that might actually get my Gunbreaker up to 100. I think it's at 99.5 right now.
99.5.
Yeah.
I like how I said I was gonna have Doritos and I just didn't, because I changed my mind.
Can't believe you'd lie about such a thing.
I'm just gonna wait until we're done with stream later, and then I'll have some actual food.
Babingus Bongus. Dread.
I can't believe they let Lars say Bingo Bongo in Steam Universe. I'm disgusted to my teeth.
I'm disgusted to my teeth. Oh, hey, look, somebody else is playing the shitty crane game. I've never seen anybody other than myself playing this crane game.
Hang on.
Come on.
I need 2 keys if I recall.
God damn it. Okay, there we go.
Patty's the most
Let us
key.
commence forth.
British!
By the way, everyone, you're welcome for this. Let me see if, yeah, I love this thing where, like, you know, if you do that shit to, like, rapidly zoom in on the face to get more detail, you can see, like, the shape of my hair changing and stuff. It's weird. Last tank, come on. What are you doing? Oh my god. Well, I guess we're playing the crane game again. You get, like, a bonus for the, like, in GP if you play the game, like, 4 times, I think. I'll sometimes remember to do it if I happen to go here. I don't keep up with Gold Saucer stuff very much. I pretty much never do the Jumbo Packed Pot. I used to, and then I just kind of stopped because I never remembered to do it. At this point, I'm just looking for the, I think there's an NPC here with really good dialogue.
Paid? What about the people at the entrance that are just like, but Daddy, I don't want to work in the silver mines. And he's like, it'll only be for a little bit. Just until my debt's paid off.
Where the hell is it? I saw a screenshot somewhere of, like, somebody standing next to a statue of Godbert, claiming that, like, the statue was, I think it was, like, the small clothes were waging like, the Battle of the Bulge and
I
losing.
believe that dialogue only exists during the, Make It Rain event. I might be wrong, but...
Is this something I can stand on? I like how it's taking us this long to find another tank now.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. I do have the power bracelet.
Bitch.
I'll come back for the compass later.
I don't know how to respond to that comment, so I won't.
Why are you playing on Autumn's e-girlfriend's account? If you couldn't understand that through my laughing, I said,
Oh my god.
hey, why are you playing on Autumn's e-girlfriend's account? No one asked, but for the record, our characters are not married in-game using that feature. However, I kind of assumed that we would eventually, probably just if and when we actually get married.
Maybe. It's not a thing I've ever really thought about. I don't know really anything about that feature. You have to pay for it, right?
You do.
Well, here's one of the statues in question, and yeah. It doesn't have that much of a bulge. A little bit of one. How is it taking this long to find a tank again? We fucking queued for the thing, somebody didn't hit ready, it should have found someone again, like, my god.
It probably took the rest of the group, and then just made them go do something without you. Because you were the problem, if you think about it. No, I'm just lying.
What? Yeah, there it is.
I don't know everything about. Oh.
Sometimes I think the owner stationed me here just so I'd be forced to ever gaze upon the battle of the bulge being waged beneath that shimmering statue's small clothes. That is such a fucking good line. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, I gotta go find the other line, assuming that,
I know which one you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, if the thing doesn't queue in time.
Oofta.
Oh, never mind. We might get to it in time. Yeah, might be eyes looking to dip the wick. You keen?
And then the other guy says something, right? It's like, don't be a fucking numpty or something.
I don't know, but I'm just gonna, you know. Just right as I disappear. That was perfect. Alright, what rate are we getting? Oh boy, it's Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Wow. My favorite. My favorite cake. I feel like I'm gonna finish with this before you're done with Labyrinth, honestly, so I don't know if you'll need to do Love Link here.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the Sid Hoffman, Sid Frenchman Adventurer plate anymore. Good duty, everyone. Nice day for adventuring, ain't it? Hoo-ha. Emoji.
The hoo-ha. What was it, like, down tilt, up throw or something?
Down throw, up tilt, I think,
Okay.
something like that.
Might be eyes looking to dip the wick, you keen? Or in other words, you DTF? Sorry. Oh! I did not see that squish happen before. That's good. I like that. I think I've told the story of the, the swan conversational trap. I've definitely talked about conversational traps with you, but, I think I've told the story of, the guy in maths who was like, hey, I've just come up with a new, like, you know, trick to trick someone with. I just heard them talking about this behind me. And the person was like, okay, what is it? And they're like, okay, so you know how... This is their words, exactly. They go, you know how gay people do this, and then they do, like, the floppy hand motion? And the person's like, right. And they go, doesn't that kind of look like a swan's head? And they're like, I guess. And they go, so what you do is, you go up to someone and you ask them, are you a swan? And when they say yes, you call them gay.
Beautiful.
And I'm just like, who the fuck answers, are you a swan, with yes?
This is much stupider than the thing I'm about to compare it to, but it's reminding me of Louis C.K. rambling about the thing from Good Will Hunting with the, like, hey, do you like apples? And the guy's like, God damn it, I do. I feel like, you know, what me answering yes to this question isn't going to end well for me, but I cannot lie.
Yeah. Anyway, the reason I bring that up is because when I just said you DTF, it made me think of a different conversational trap that was also stupid, where that one was, you know, you ask someone if they're DFS, because in the UK we have like a furniture store called DFS, and so that was also just, yeah, you ask someone if they're DFS, and when they say yes, you're like, oh, I actually meant desperate for sex, not the furniture store.
Oh my god.
Kids might be extremely dumb.
Yeah. This is the part where I'm like, kids shouldn't be allowed to reproduce.
I don't have a follow-up joke for that, it's pretty good.
So I was just expecting you to go, huh?
No.
That is your trademark.
Iconic 6 p.m. nap. Was it
Yes.
7?
I don't remember. It was one or the other.
It was 5, 6, or 7.
You will believe that I can spam Malefic.
See, since
do
this is
very little
British, I
else.
thought it meant down for a shag. I don't think people really say shag anymore. It's kind of old-fashioned. Just sounds stupid. Not like we don't say other stuff that sounds stupid, but...
Having a shufty.
Shufty.
Don't care.
I also don't actually hear that, but...
So does anybody actually know the mechanics to this boss?
No.
Where I'm from, we call them potato Jeremies. Explain.
Is that what you named your character? The fuck? Is that what you named your character, you know, Jeremy Biggs? Also, have you been naming your tabletop characters after Josh's siblings on purpose? Because you also had a character called Jenna, I just remembered the other day.
Oh no.
The platoon has run to the boss and explode for raid wide damage, that's all. Well, hang on, you can't know that, because we don't know that, and you've been playing the game for less time than us. No, just being dumb. In case it wasn't clear.
Alright, now, there's one thing that could make this raid interesting, and that's if people are stupid and fuck it up. So I'm hoping everyone is going to show up on the Group A side and pull the boss early, and then, you know, everyone will start screaming and chatting and calling each other motherfuckers, and then there'll be...
In Little Figglehorn the other day, Josh is like, we better not try to, what is it, what the hell is the word? Don't tell me, actually, commit, yeah. You're like, people are gonna try to commit, even though it's totally not gonna work. And I looked at the health and I'm like, actually, I think we should commit. And then I kept fighting it, and you're like, no! And then, yeah, it worked out. And basically, I was right, and he was wrong.
I love this. It's like, you know, I'm looking at, we've got 5 people here, one of them's a samurai. Hey, you want to go help fight the stuff? Nah? Okay. They've got... Yeah, well, they've been playing a long time. That should know better. Exciting music plays as I sit and watch.
Isn't this a well-designed duty?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it wasn't this one. I think it was World of Darkness, where I had a run where there was just a massive amount of toxicity in the chat, where there was this one guy that was, you know, tanking really poorly, and refused to admit that they were doing a bad job, and they're just like, you know, I've already been playing this game longer than you have, and they're like, no, I'm you know, I'm looking at our stats here, and you know, you have like 1 class at max level. I have like way more than that. I've probably been playing longer. Like, well, only a nerd would look at somebody's stats like that. You know, it's just stupid shit like that, and
imagine playing an MMO and being a jock.
Yeah, and they were, like, bragging about having some, like... I think it was a relic weapon, and they're like, dude, relic weapons are just a grind. It's not hard to get them, it just takes a long time. Well, I bet you don't have any. It's like, actually, I have quite a few. Yeah, well, where are they? It's just like, what the fuck is any of this? You know, this is all going on while people are dying to Cerberus and shit. Yeah. Nobody's fucking paying attention. Like... It was so good. Yeah, Team C against Thanatos. It's the best role. I can, slightly help with some of the ads.
Seasons change, time passes by.
No such thing.
Thank you, elves.
Thelfs. Sandman.
I hear its cry. The Pokemon, they are all my dead girlfriend, but hyper-realistic and blood-eye. It was so scary, you guys! So I throw the PlayStation across the room, broke the game in half.
Wasn't that a good boss? So yeah, so far we've had Dragon, what dies a couple times and has exploding skeletons. Boss where you sit there, and boss where you can't do anything if you're in
Boss.
TC. One of the magic pots died. So I don't know the fucking mechanics of that fight either. I just, if I'm in Team A, I attack the boss. If I'm not, I attack the ads. That's it. As far as I'm concerned, there's no further mechanics. Also, you ever get anybody who's like, don't jump down at this part. It's cringe. You're supposed to use the stairs.
Do people say that?
I've seen it a couple times.
It's fucking stupid.
Somebody's called out the knee breaker. There's stairs there, yeah. Most people don't know it.
I knew, but there's no point in taking them because it's slow.
No.
Well, the point is that it's cringe to be fast and do the sensible thing. Did you know, this came up the other day. I'm curious if you know. Do you know which version added tiered secrets?
See, I was going to say 192, but I'm tempted to say they actually did exist in 190.
They do exist in 190. Yeah. If you put a flag on screen 83... on the relevant secret combo, it turns into that with the flag.
That's incredible.
Yeah, that was used a few times in the quest I was testing. And I'm like, okay, well, it's not really relevant for BA3, but it is good to know if we ever make anything in 190, I guess.
Which we, most assuredly will not.
There might be like a 190... I think there was whisperings that there might be a 190 quest someday. I'm gonna leave. Let me try again. There were whisperings that there might be a 190 quest contest someday. In which case...
Don't the contests usually make...
Well, I guess that means the contest is gonna go...
within, like, a month?
Yeah.
I'm not making a quest in a month.
I mean, you can make a small quest in a month.
No. I could make, like, 2 screens in a month.
So, like, why am I trapped here? Am I stupid? I can't figure out how to leave. These screens are, like, cut off. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Did nobody eat shit to that? I'm amazed. There's always at least one. Well, a couple people died from that one for some reason. Will there be a raid wipe for greed at the end? Unfortunately, no. I think this group is actually pretty decent. It would be more entertaining if we wiped and then, you know, we got...
Hang on,
vision
this says
and stuff.
Strange Flute.
Oh, okay, that was an early ball. Is everybody even here yet? No.
Uh-oh. This is what I do for bushes.
Do what now?
This is Moosh's flute, even though it doesn't say it. It will like reveal itself to be Moosh's flute when I go up and do that. Apparently.
La Latina tank. I can press Shift 4. Can you believe it? Oh, not moving. Yep, just happened to be. We're gonna get him in time.
No.
Alright, we're gonna wipe. Yep. Yeah, wipe! Oh, we didn't actually wipe. I thought that you needed everybody on the platform to
No,
avoid the wipe.
you need 4 people per platform.
Huh.
So up to half the raid can wipe, and the rest will be fine. The red holy ring, no damage from small rocks. Good. Anyway,
Should I queue for leveling or?
Yes, because I need to pee.
Okay.
So.
Stream delay, I figure out. Okay. I don't remember if I've shown my Quistis Glam on stream before. I think it looks nice. The gloves need to be longer though. It's always weird to me when I find someone who's leveling 1 billion classes evenly like this. Don't have the patience for that. Oh no, I won't speak again for the rest of the year. But yeah, if this gets me up to 100 for this class, then that will be all of the classes that I currently have picked up, minus Blue Mage, which I don't count. Then the question is, what do I pick up after this? Because I don't plan on actually playing every class in the game. I'm kind of interested in Picto. I could do Viper. That's probably about it.
Hello.
Wall to wall. Oh, was I able to continue going there? I thought I was blocked by something. I was wondering why there were only, like, 3 enemies here. I see, it spawns in a thing and then... Oh. Love when enemies don't spawn in until everything else is dead. It's a good use of time. Yeah, let me see my stuff here. So, I don't have Warrior or Dark Knight. I don't think I'll pick either of them up because Dark Knight's too edgy, and I don't like the giant axe that Warrior has. It seems out of place with my character. White Mage is, like, fine, but it just feels like a less interesting Astro, which is my main, so I don't really see the need to play it. Sage I could potentially do, because I have Scholar but don't use it. I could stand to have a shield healer, but Dragoon, maybe. Ninja, no, I don't
Ninja.
prefer that. Reaper, no. Too edgy. Viper, maybe.
Okay.
And then Red Mage and Picto are fine, I guess. I was interested in Picto when Dawn Trail first came out, and I'm like, well, I can't get it yet because I need to finish leveling Black Mage, and then it took me like a year to actually do that. Stop that. Oh, is this not the... There's an attack... Sorry, this looks very stupid, but, because I just ran into that for seemingly no reason, but there is an attack in this fight that is an untelegraphed stack marker. I thought that was the attack. It still actually might have been, but given how long it's stunned before, probably not. Oh, is my game not showing on the stream anymore? I'm not paying attention. Did Autumn leave?
No, I'm here.
Okay, because apparently my game isn't on the stream anymore.
That's strange. Showing is fine for me on OBS. Don't tell me it was showing, like, the other Discord window, was it? It probably was, but it was just nothing. Hang on, I'm confused. Was it showing the Discord messages, or was it showing nothing? Outside of the bar at the top?
Very strange. I still don't really
It was
understand
showing
what's being
nothing?
said,
Okay.
but
I was worried it was, like, showing messages and shit. Just black in place of it, 14. That's weird. I'm sorry, I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, Sucky Healer is a good name for a player. The Adventurer Plate says, I dare you to ask me to join your party as a healer. What healers do they have leveled? Oh, all of them, except Astro's 90. I was tempted to put, like, you know, world's okayest healer in my Adventurer Plate, but it's a little bit too normie.
I like the part where we discover, you know, I learned that this dungeon has the boss with the attack that you just can't dodge, and it's just, you know, a player can't do any damage for a bit. And then you heard somewhere, if I recall, that actually there is a way to deal with the mechanic.
Remember when I talked about that?
What, during this stream?
Yeah.
No, I think that was while I was in the bathroom. Yeah, and then we tried it, and it didn't work. You actually just can't dodge it.
Well, I think the thing is, you can't dodge it, but it does, like, less damage if you stack or something. I don't know.
The point is, the mechanic is still just a player can't do anything for a few seconds. Good mechanic.
Keep off ads at first. I feel like I should be grabbing them, but I mean, we can probably just kill the boss in a few seconds here anyway.
It's a hidden line stack, but it doesn't do anything. Right. Just in case, I will not go look at Ricky. Hey, Ricky! Yeah? Is that you? Yes, yes.
What is this?
Oh, I'm elves. Would you like to sing a song, man? Well, sure could.
This is not a thing.
It's the beginning of Everybody Jam. You know that song.
No.
It's the one where Louis Armstrong goes,
Oh, okay. I mean, I know that part.
The fuff is Joel.
Making something that smells like garlic.
Delicioso.
Indicator.
Indicator.
Enemy just kind of coming along for the line. The line.
The line.
The line.
The line.
The
lid. Indicapita.
No. I choose to not believe in those.
What, catheters?
Yeah.
My mom had to put catheters into people a lot at one point.
No.
That was part of her job. She was like a healthcare assistant.
Well, like I said, thankfully I don't believe in them.
You'll need one day.
No, I'll just be dead. I don't remember if I've mentioned that I have chosen to not believe in allergies. Basically, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm not so stupid to where I actually think that that's true. But it's inconvenient for them to exist, so if I believe hard enough that they don't, then I don't have to accept that they do.
Okay, sorry for being gone for so long.
That's okay.
Ah, FF14.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it. There's the person in cutscene. God damn it. I feel like an asshole.
I've done it. I love that the Discord app on mobile just doesn't work.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So I know this mechanic exists, but I didn't see him doing it. So I'm a little confused as to what happened there, but just not paying attention, I guess. Just doing it again, or... No. I don't know how this fucking boss works.
So I'm trying something new for the first time here. Hopefully it's not gonna get me sick or
Oh, no.
or something.
Oh no.
I love this
man.
mechanic.
It's such garbage.
It's pretty bad. What did you get, Joe? What'd you make?
I have cooked raw chicken in the air fryer,
Uh-huh.
which I'm given to understand is perfectly well something you can do. But the first recipe that I found online for it said that it only takes 10 minutes. You only cook it for 10 minutes. I'm like, huh, oh, okay. It's pretty fast. Pop it in there, take it back out, cut it open.
Oh,
It's still
it's
raw
level 100.
on the inside. I'm like, okay, well,
Right.
that recipe's shit. So now I've cooked it for 25 minutes. It looks pretty fucking cooked to me.
Okay.
I bet it's not going to taste any good. I bet I've overcooked it.
Joel's very
Joel's very
quiet.
quiet. Shouldn't
What?
be.
No, nothing should have changed from earlier. Alright,
Oh, I didn't put on the shit.
Joel
Did
should
you
not
season?
sound any
Yeah.
quieter.
I did.
Okay, so I can stop screen sharing this, I guess.
I baked it in, this is currently covered in, garlic powder, salt, and pepper. Oh, someone said it smelled like garlic? Yeah, it's soaked in garlic powder, that's why.
I mean, he likes garlic, I like garlic.
Yeah. So, in the kitchen, there's this fucking... There's these two cabinets that are above the oven that are really small cabinets, because, you know, they're like... They're less tall because the vent hood for the oven is beneath them, right? So, inside that cabinet, back when we first moved into the house, Matt and company decided that is where the spices go. I'm like, okay, I can agree with that. It's a small cabinet. It's a reasonable. It's right there above the stove. Makes sense to put those things there. Okay. So I go in there to grab the salt and the pepper and stuff. And I look and I took a step back and I realized there's like 50 containers of spices and ingredients in here that have been here for like 4 years. So while the chicken's cooking, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go through this shit. And I start pulling shit out. It's all just on the counter now in rows. You know, half of it's expired. The other half, it's like, why do we have 3 containers of oregano leaves?
Oregano? What the hell?
We have like 10 different kinds of spicy things. Curry powder. I know why the curry powder's in there. It's that, like red pepper in powdered form, ground up.
Alf in hog form.
There were just old dried out chilies in there. I'm like, what the fuck? I look at them and I'm like, I'm amazed these things haven't mutated into some fucking fungus by now.
front door, back door.
Ah! That isn't spray worthy. The spritzy doesn't get to how to say in that.
Yeah, it did look like some grandma's kitchen cabinet. That's right. My grandparents had like my parents currently have a cabinet like that.
Would
Where
you
it's
say
just full
that
of spices, and 90% of them haven't seen the light of day since the Reagan administration. It's like
I love how much use that's been getting lately. It's so good.
I'm a bit confused because I can't find Moosh. Oh, do I
unless you
still
think you need him
have
at
do
the
I
moment.
still have to go help Ricky first?
Yeah,
I'm just good for Moosh now that I have the flute. Okay, that's fucking stupid.
I guess. That's how it's supposed to work in Ages as well.
Dude, my mom once dated this guy that was like... Well, he's only like 10, 15 years older than her. But, my mom's no spring chicken, I'll say. No, she's still young, but, she's getting up there. And, so this guy was like, I don't even remember how old. I think he recently turned 70. This was like a while ago that they were dating. Maybe like 8 years ago or something. I don't remember the specific details. Anyway, point is, he's been an adult for a long time, and, when we moved into his house briefly, I once looked in the kitchen cupboards, and I saw, like, some boxes of shit that had, like, a promotion listed on them. That's like, if you, hand in this coupon, you can get a free whatever. And it said that the, like, expiration date for the contest was, like, 1996.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god! This contest is older than me!
Yeah. Would hate to see the contents of that box. It drives me nuts. I hate shit just being kept around for forever.
I have a bad habit of doing that, but, if you tell me to throw something out, I'll be fine to do it. I just suck at having the initiative to do it myself. For whatever reason.
This house is, like, there's still a lot of stuff in this house that has been there for a long time and has no business being there anymore. But I am slowly going through things and resolving that issue. It has gotten continually better over time.
That's good. Oh, I almost forgot. Bot counter.
I'm the opposite of my parents. I'm not a hoarder. I'm very much a minimalist.
I have some kind of hoarding tendencies. It's just because I fear throwing something out that I don't like having to replace things. It's like, what if I need it later?
I'm the same way, but I realized that, like, there are some things that's okay for me to keep around forever. Like, I have cables in a cable box in there that are like VGA cables that I'm very unlikely to use, but they're still generally useful. It could come up. The thing about things like that is I can coil them up neatly and throw them in a box, a nice, neat storage plastic container, and put it on a shelf, and it'll take up not a lot of space and it'll stay out of the way. Stuff like that doesn't bother me. But, like, I have just, like, random tools and shit that just take up space, sit around and gather dust, that I used once, and will probably not ever need again. And the thought occurred to me, I realized, you know what? The amount that my, like, living environment is suffering for me having all this shit that I'm very unlikely to ever need, just because I don't want to have to buy it again. Like, it would make more sense for me to just improve my quality of life by not having those things, and then on the off, God forbidden chance that I actually do need one of these things again, I just get them again. Most of these things, $20 or less. Not a problem if I need to get them again.
Honestly, I kind of want that ring.
That's a pretty good ring. I often go through the game with that ring on. I think L and R will swap between pages faster.
No.
L and R don't exist on Game Boy Color.
Oh, this is being emulated as a GBC game? I see.
I guess so, yeah.
Would it be anything else?
Well,
I mean, didn't
there's
some
certain
GBC
Game Boy
games have the ability to
be enhanced by
recognize
Game
an
Boy
L and
Advance.
R if you... Yeah, these games came out very, very late in the GBC lifecycle. I thought they would support L and R if you put it in a GBA. I thought it did.
I
might be thinking of something else. I know the games recognize if you have a GBA in because it gives you a special ring if you do.
Right. If that's a thing, that's pretty cool. I never heard of that, though.
I don't remember if these games do it, but I thought they did for some reason. Although I might just be thinking of the select button.
Jonathan, I literally didn't ask you where Swole Swamp is. Oh, because you're saying, because you're... Well, I really thought I needed to get Moosh because I thought I couldn't go get Ricky, and I was not sure how else I was going to traverse the area. But if the answer is just go get Ricky, go get the boxing gloves and get Ricky, now that I'm safe, because I got the... Sorry, how have I lost 3 hearts? Because I was never at full, that's why. Can I get to full? No? Okay. If you insist.
I'm realizing, you know, now that I've gotten my Gunbreaker to level 100, I'm having it share all of the Paladin gear. I, bought the 6 or 720 weapon for it, and I'm like, I never actually got a weapon to use as a glam. I don't know if there's any gun blades that look particularly good. And then I'm like, oh right, I've had 3 of each fucking Manderville stone sitting in my inventory for like the past 2 years. Let me turn these in and get the glowy one.
Good. Yeah.
Good to get rid of shit. There's a lot of really cool looking gun blades.
And unfortunately, there are 0 good Reaper sides.
There's a few good Reaper sides.
No. There's some that are okay, but don't suit my aesthetic. So I wouldn't want to use them. Like how useless this minigame is.
That's good.
Oh right, I
can't believe this whole meal is 700 calories. I have so much food here. That's really good.
Blue Spirit. I'll write that one down so I can check it out later. I'm not really sure what would go good with my glam here because Quistis doesn't actually use a gunblade.
One of the ones that look like one of Squall's gun blades would be appropriate. Then you can be like, oh yeah, my boyfriend gave me this. No wonder it said this was 350 calories worth of corn. That's a lot of corn pone in here.
I don't understand why Ricky makes such an annoying noise.
Thank God there's no Ricky too.
Yeah.
I bet there's a Gosha seed spot there, but who cares?
I don't care. The Lovely Fellow thing was never resolved, right?
Right. Deep is presumably still looking at it.
Focus enhancing eye drops. You blink less when you focus. The average adult spends 8 hours on screens per day and suffers a 66% decrease in bleak. Just end there. Yeah, so way back in the day, you know, like circa 2008 or 9, there was a fake feud between AVGN and Nostalgia Critic, that ended with them both, like, you know, James reviewed a movie and Doug reviewed a game, and both of the videos are pretty good. The AVGN one is he reviews a shitty-ass movie called Ricky 1, and at the end of it he goes, "Thank God there's no Ricky 2!" The Bebe's Kids video is really good. I haven't seen that one in forever. When we went through all the AVGN stuff, we didn't do that one, right?
Which one, sorry? Baby's Kids?
Yeah, because it was a Nostalgia Critic video, but it was in the style of the nerd.
No, I don't think we did that one. I think I've seen part of that video though.
Yeah, because that's where the no vibes, no Beavis came from.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's just from the game, not from the review, but yeah.
I could eat my way through a wall faster than I could kill one of these enemies. When's the last time I watched Nostalgia Critic? Quite recently, actually.
Yeah. Was it the time that we were like, you know, jokingly saying we needed to watch the Big Mama's House review and then we just did?
No, because it was like a week or two ago. I watched one without you.
What the fuck?
I know, right? No, I stopped watching them for I stopped watching them for a pretty long time, and more recently I've kind of checked out a couple, and they've been fun. I watched his re-review of Pokemon, the first movie that he put out like a week or two ago.
This is my favorite fucking place in this game right here. Too bad we won't be seeing it yet.
Yep. Hey, you.
Welcome to speedrunning mode.
Great.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Can you not feel the speed?
Feel the rhythm.
How long does it last? Oh, a few
Not very
seconds. Great.
It's primarily meant to allow you to jump larger distances.
Yeah, once I have the ability to jump.
You were very offended.
Can you
when he
guess
did
what
his
you'll be getting soon?
Pizza in the
waffles.
garage?
I'll let that you go.
Listen here, you big-eared freer!
You take your pointy little ass, and you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey.
Oh!
Yeah, no, you gotta understand, you know, Doug never really got into Pokemon. He was always much more into Ninja Turtles.
That was AVGN.
It's both of them.
It was a very common thing at the time. It's astonishing how much merch there is at these conventions we've been going to that are specifically, yeah, Ninja Turtles. Or like G.I. Joe. It's
Yeah, there's a lot of it.
absolute
And I mean,
colossally just
ton of Star
huge
Wars
dumping
too,
ground.
but I guess that's a little
Yeah,
more
Star Wars, yeah.
normal.
Yeah, that one, makes more sense. And not that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles being popular doesn't make sense. It was, and it does. But slightly less mainstream, I guess. Although I guess it's still mainstream, really. And I never liked the fucking show, so it's not.
You're
doing
always
me
more
any
into
good.
Pokemon as a kid.
That is correct, although, I didn't really care for the movies or show. Liked the fuck out of the game.
Oh, but actually the games are bad. They were never good.
Yeah, I mean, how did people never realize this? You guys are just
sorry.
now beginning to catch on to the fact
Sorry,
that
is
the movie
this
sucks?
like damaged cave floor tile reworked into one that's in the DOR tile set? It seems really familiar.
Probably.
Maybe.
Well, because we use Minish Cap caves, so maybe there's just a similar graphic in that.
You are in trouble. Gonna get you in trouble. There's a person here called Softest Dad. Also, here there's a fucking Rogadin called Humongous Lalafell. I like that. What do you mean, Papa Sean's Pizza? That's awesome.
Tamp, tamp,
Yes.
tamp, tamp. Oh, I see you've noticed me tamping down the soft earth.
Okay, you've memed it twice now.
Just a statement of facts. There's no observation here.
I like the pixels at the top of the screen glitching out.
Yeah.
And the bottom, actually.
That actually would seem to be an emulation problem because, as I recall, it does not do that on console. I'm glad you ran into Papa Sean's Pizza. That's cool.
I like the non-verbal communication of...
What would you even say that it represents?
I mean, it just means prove it. I was just doing the prove it, but without saying prove it.
Well, yeah, but like we do that. We do that without the prove it at other times, and it doesn't always mean that. I feel like it's kind of transformed into just like, I am recognizing that you said something stupid, and this is my way of acknowledging it without responding properly.
Kinda. And time has come to bend at the knees.
Oh no.
Oh,
If not for my 11 Blue Mage and 76 Botanist, I would have a perfect, 100 or not picked up.
Well, that Blue Mage is never gonna be max level, because that's how it works. You have 76 Blue Mage? Jesus.
No, 76 Botanist.
Oh.
Blue Mage is only 11.
Okay.
I will sign out and pretend to pay attention to the game now. I can't believe you didn't do what I asked.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know. I like my idea of making Vegeta the number of times you've gotten the hot touch. It's good.
Okay.
Donkey
It
experience.
still looks like shit. It's because it keeps snapping. What if I...
Nobody has ever heard this music for this long.
You fucking asked me to move Vegeta.
I know.
Do I have to go all the way back to that same portal I used before, or is there a closer one?
When you say the one you used before, you mean the original one?
Yeah.
I mean, no, there's definitely others. That's not the only portal.
I
There's
meant-
probably one around here.
Well, I haven't seen one as the thing, so I'm probably just gonna head back to the first one unless I know where a
That
closer
may
one is.
not work. You can try. It might not be a waste of time either. But until you know, progress in the game and get more items to allow you to pass barriers with, Subrosia will be segmented into pieces that you can't go between.
Okay, so I do have to go to the original.
Well,
Subversion
what I'm
entrance.
saying is, going to the original one might get you something. It may not be progress though.
Why not? That was where the
Because you
Temple
may-
Seasons was, right?
Are you trying to get to the temple specifically?
Yeah. The game told me
Yeah,
to.
then that's what you do. Yeah. It's time for you to pick up the next season.
Yeah,
Because
the game told me to.
Okay. Sorry, I was helping someone else with emulator problems. Leave me alone.
No, it's okay. I was just confused. Who the fuck is messaging me?
It's me,
Oh.
Jeff Peterson.
Oh.
You know, when people describe games as being charming and kind of like timeless, I think of this is one of the ones I think of. I think there's something about this style, and it's not just the Oracle games. It's like just, you know, kind of this 2D Zelda engine here. That's just, I don't know. There's something about it that, like, it just doesn't need anything. It works today as well as it did then.
I think I kind of know what you mean. I don't remember what the Subversion entrance I used is. It's not down here. No, there is
No,
an
this
entrance
one's actually
there.
much later. Yeah.
Yeah. I need, like, a raft or something.
That one I think is actually exit only.
Oh, okay.
The original portal entrance should be like somewhere kind of in the middle right of the map, I think. The overworld map.
Alright. Oh.
Just near there.
So how did they get that unique D-map with that music there? Was it like a dupe screen or something?
Yeah.
It's always a mixture of a little bit embarrassing for me and a little bit like when
So you know, the monkey getting jacked off just a little bit.
no, it's supposed to be
Yes.
Is that actually what you thought I was doing?
No, you're doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
I know that noise.
Okay, yeah, okay. It's always some combination of that whenever there's like a Zelda Classic discussion of like what you can and can't do. Like I don't even remember what the context of this conversation was, but
Are you just exploring or trying to find the temple?
I'm poking around to see if there's anything else I can access now.
Okay.
Temple's in the bottom right of this section, I think.
Top right.
Top right. I don't have like a key for this or anything, do I? No. Yeah, there was just some conversation where I mentioned something about like, you know, what if you need to set up a DMAP for like some cutscene music? You know, you have like a dedicated cutscene DMAP for some music, and I was talking to Emily, and she was just like, "Yeah, you wouldn't do that anymore." I'm like,
Yeah, because you can just set it personally
Okay.
now, right?
yeah. I'm like,
Yes. .com.
I already went in that one. I don't see which one I can do. Do I go in the central thing again? Is
There
that
will
it?
be an obvious one. It's not the middle one.
I checked all four, I thought. Top
Let
right
me-
one is a gap. Bottom left one is just cut off from everything. And the top left
Yeah,
one,
that
I don't
requires
remember.
entrance from somewhere else.
Key, I don't have.
This one requires a key. I do believe this is the one you need, but you do not have that key, so that's the thing we need to be doing.
Okay. Maybe I talked to some of the other subversions.
There's a place here that you need to go, I think. Well, yeah, no. Yeah. I think there's another part of Subrosia you need to be able to go to.
Like, not from this portal?
Right.
Damn it.
Yeah, we need to get Summer. Summer is locked. The person who can unlock it is across the lava pond. I'm guessing around where the game told you it was time to go to the temple is probably another portal that goes to that one or something.
Why do they tell me to go to the temple?
Let me double check before I send you on a goose chase. It's been a long time.
No such thing as the horse girl gotcha.
Dude, I'm fucking streaming.
What?
Just, I keep getting messages while I'm streaming. Even though I announce it on my server.
Okay, we did the floodgate thing. Okay, I do think we need to be around here. There might be a thing that you missed here. So, the place where you got the floodgate key, there was a cave next to that. Did you go in that?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I don't remember.
Entertaining the chat with Noida discussion? Well, you know, one person with Noida discussion.
I mean, Koiba, I announced it on my server. I feel like... on my server and on YouTube. So there's, like, redundancy.
Oh, so you've just never been up here. Okay.
No, I have.
Oh, okay. I don't know why he repeated that then. Oh yeah, you've been here. Tarm Ruins and the thing, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, so that cave there.
Already went in here.
Okay, you did that.
I swear to God, if it's
You're
this
supposed
grass.
to go through that cave and end up in a different place.
I did.
But you didn't use the floodgate key, which is where this leads.
I did use the floodgate key.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why that didn't work the first time. That was very strange. Actually, yeah, no. Give me my health back. I didn't do anything wrong. Game.
Son of bitch.
Yeah, like, this guy is the one that tells me to go to... Time has come when new power seasons, you must find a doorway to Subversion Land and go to Temple Seasons.
Ah, he should have said you must find a new one. Don't know why he said it like that.
And then I already used this
so
key.
yeah, you did do this. Okay.
And then there's
so
nothing
now
else here.
we can use... Apparently we need to make it winter. Should be able to just drop down, I guess. I just wanted to double check.
Well, I can't get to that stump. I would need to exit
Oh,
through.
not from here?
No, that I don't know what that
I thought
is.
you could drop down somewhere. Yeah, I guess.
It looks like the dungeon or something.
Yeah, that's the dungeon. We're ultimately trying to get to that. And in order to, it has to be summer, because that's when vines grow.
Yeah, so I went back and then...
Have we done the moose section?
No.
Okay.
I haven't found anywhere else to go around it. Like, it's
There
all very,
is
it's all very
something
linear.
we're supposed to do. We're supposed to go through Spool Swamp, which is around here somewhere.
It said Spool Swamp is to the left. That's where I just
Oh,
was.
That's where we already are, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything.
Okay, I see where the portal is. I don't...
No.
Let me see how to get to this. Oh, okay, yeah, we do need to... Okay, I see. Yeah, we need to be in this pool swamp. We need to make it winter.
There's no stump that I can reach.
Yeah, there is. It's over by the dungeon, it says.
I can't get there.
Yeah, you can just jump down right here.
What
Or
do you
use
mean?
the stairs.
Okay, and then how do I get to the... This is shallow! Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Man, I didn't know that. It looked like fucking full water. There's lily pads in it. That is the game's fault. They did not properly communicate. Like, yes, it's the shallow water tile, but it doesn't look like it in context, okay? I haven't memorized exactly what every tile looks like.
We.
See, I drew on it with a magic marker.
No.
Look, you don't get to tell me no. Okay.
If
I got startled when they asked
touch
for my banana.
my banana, I'll be sad. If you touch my banana, I'll be glad.
I'm surprised you know this.
I love that bit.
Didn't know that you'd known any bits from that.
I think it was because you referenced it. I wouldn't have messed it up.
Yeah, I probably did.
Hey.
The strange flute is Moosh's flute. I'll give you a ride anywhere, anytime.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, there.
Moosh Pog. Moosh is not interested in seeing your Pog collection. Besides, Dimitri is clearly the superior choice.
Dimitri, slightly includes Dimitri. That upsets me.
I mean, that's what Dimitri comes from, I assume. It's a nickname for... I assume it's short for... Really? I enjoy the programming here, where it's just, if you enter this screen with Moosh, he will say that, even if you've already entered the screen like 4 times.
Oh yeah, because the other times you haven't had Moosh.
Okay, so what did this do for me?
Getting access to Moosh? We need to make it winter.
I could have already come here anyway, though.
Yes, but Moosh will help you get over things that you currently can't get to, that you will need him for because it's winter.
Okay,
Because it
Today.
freezes all the water.
I see.
And this guy is still fucking sleeping here. It's been 4 months, man. Get a job.
That guy should be a Tumblr sexy man.
No.
I'm just saying what we're all thinking, okay?
You said the quiet part out loud?
Did you know that Moosh can float if you tap A?
Whoa. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment.
Irri.
That wasn't very cash money of you.
That wasn't very cheap commandos of you. Tried to clean my ears. I thought I heard that guy looks like a sexy Toblerone. What the fuck?
That's because he does.
What would a sexy Toblerone even look like? It would be,
Like her. Jewel. Oh,
Well, I believe we now know what that is.
yeah. Yeah! They have it square! I don't know why I found that funny. That was fucking stupid.
Well, it's definitely fucking something.
Don't know how to fuck something.
Don't know how to fuck something. It's a problem.
waffle.
I'm a fan of this. Oops.
What is this Tauros supposed to be used for?
He can jump real high. Well, more accurately, that's what Ricky does. This one can float real high.
When he poops himself with his with a skip and a hop. Skipping and hopping ahead.
Oh, you said Tauros, and I just assumed you were talking about Moosh. I now realize you were talking about.
Yeah, I wasn't sure why you responded the way you did, but I just
keep it on topic. God damn it!
That's Red Star. He's never on topic.
I don't discuss topics, so we're gonna have a problem.
And any chat he's in is just his live blog, calling you out.
It's true. It's true.
Rosa the pop star.
So did you catch these through, like, you know, the Cinnabar glitch, or did you actually have to get them from the Safari Zone? Because that sounds like bad. Spoon.
I, like, wanted to go explore the temple.
I like Rosa. She's weird.
Why does she have a spoon?
You only like her because she looks just like a pretty girl.
That would be why I said it, yes.
The thing she has, I agree, looks like a spoon. It's not a spoon, but the game should have communicated that better.
I mean, it's like a weird necklace thing that's like a key. In the Chinese version, Moose had to have his wings removed because of an obscure law preventing bears from being airborne. I would love if the if lying about Chinese censorship laws became a continued to be a running gag. Are you familiar with that? The origin of that, Joel?
What? No.
For some reason, when Scarlet and Violet came out, somebody just lied about claiming that the Chinese version had to change the story because, you know, there's like the whole thing of like, oh, the Paradox Pokemon are from like the past and the future, and there's time travel and stuff. And some people are like, oh yeah, in the Chinese version they had to change it because there's a law against having fiction with time travel in it. You can't publish
I heard about
time travel
that,
fiction in China because it's impossible or like unrealistic or something. And they don't let you do like science fiction that will never come true or something like that. And this is just completely made up. Like, this is not a thing. You can absolutely
someone would
time
do that?
travel.
Go on the internet and just
It's
tell
such a
lies?
weird lie, though.
It's a really weird thing to lie about.
I like the upside down.
Well, it's a peach stone, or it's a nut sack, depending on, you know.
Oh no.
I actually really like this. Something about this just tickles me. This kind of
The fact
like
that it's upside down.
the fact that it's playing with the format of the game. Like, heart pieces are a thing that you know what a fucking heart piece is. It looks like a heart because you collect some and then they give you another heart. And
Yeah.
they're trying to sell that Subrosia is this like backwards, you know, not even backwards in the sense of like regressive, but just in the, like, you know, a strange place that is very different from the normal world and does things differently. They don't know what the fuck this is, so they have it listed upside down. They're like, I think it's a peach stone. That's awesome. I fucking love that.
I will say, I think there's some character who tells you this. I don't remember who or where they are, but, the best way to get money in a hurry is to dig every fucking square up on the beach.
Someone did tell me that, and that's exactly what I was
They
gonna
did,
do.
Okay. Yeah. There's any one of the 6 screens around here, like, has a chance to, like, if you dig enough, you will find it, but it's randomly placed. This ore stone that's worth a fuck ton of money. That's how you're meant to do this.
Link yearns for the mines.
I wonder what these people think about this. Like, this guy is just coming... He's literally removing the beach for money.
I mean, it sounds like he just needs, he needs a metal detector or something, so he should go on, like, a Nickelodeon game show.
This feels like an obscure reference that I'm not getting.
I mean, it's not a specific reference, it's just... That was always one of the common prizes for games on those things.
What the hell was that? Oh, okay, it was just the sand particles. Sand particles. Mm-hmm.
Richard Rist.
So when are you gonna name?
Rist improve the beach?
When are you gonna name something in Mario Mon after a lovely fellow?
Yeah.
P.S. Pay out Strong Sad. Watched a 4-hour Nickelodeon Lost Media Iceberg. Sounds kind of interesting.
I watch Lost Media stuff on and off, but sometimes it's so funny how they treat it like it's this creepy thing that, you know, this fucking cartoon pilot was never found or whatever.
Right.
So, you know, I'm enough of a wuss that the... Oh, there we go. I'm enough of a wuss that, you know, the framing of it as, like, as spooky and the music choices and stuff always make me tense.
Spooky.
When Nintendo Capri Sun Space game, one entire segment was just digging on the beach. That's awesome. By also, I mean, kind of dumb. I like how I
Digging
got
on the
a
beach.
heart after. Oh my god!
That's the booby prize.
Well, you see, the thing is, you need something fiery!
Fuck.
Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Why would they go to the effort to do that?
Do what?
Replace the, like, you know, claiming what the prizes in game shows were on reruns. Like, oh, we have to update it to something more modern.
That's really weird.
Kids will be confused if the reward is, you know, the Flaco boy toy, so we have to change it to be Good Burger on VHS.
Flaco boy toy.
And this
Yes.
time he's pissed. I still never. I know it's not, but I can't not think of it as just you're saying Falco incorrectly.
I mean, I actually kind of thought that it was for a second too, until I remembered what it actually was.
Father, I cannot click the book. I don't remember who wanted the star-shaped door.
Probably the
Flaco.
store?
That would just be silly.
Does Snowick is gay.
Just because star-shaped ore begins with st and ends with ore doesn't mean that the store wants it. That's... come on, Joel.
I bet you think you're real clever. Well, I hope it was worth costing a friendship for.
What did I do? It's not a piece of heart, it's a peach stone.
Indicator.
Yeah, the game just lies. Fucking shit.
Seed ring.
Seedberry jam.
No! I tried to throw it. Oh. So it didn't actually cost me any bombs. Good.
You just had to have a prerequisite amount, I guess.
Strange.
Not the brightest, these people.
Which is strange, is it not? Why can't I just wear the ribbon? Nope, it's mine.
Nope. Bitch.
Wow, like, thank you.
McThankies.
Are these guys gonna have unique dialogue? No, they're just talking about her even though she's right there. One of them wanted to go on a date with her, right? There we go. Hop. Do you guys hop 10 feet in the air when you get surprised?
Yeah, I do. I thought that was just a normal... I thought everyone did that. Like...
Nobody's allowed to know that. I'm seeing this post here talking about Magic the Gathering shit. It says, if you put Sonic in your Zinnia deck, you can make Sonic pregnant.
So I've heard.
I don't know what this means.
It's just a card that has an effect that lets you make a smaller, weaker... someone posted about this on my server, which is the only reason I know about it. It lets you make a smaller, weaker copy of another thing. Which, and it's supposed to be representing that it's producing offspring. I don't know why that's specific to Sonic, though. Surely you could do that with anything, right?
Why is there a Sonic
funny if
card
you
in
get Sonic to
Magic?
do it.
I don't know. Because they're just doing all sorts of crossover shit now.
Well, I see that the thumbnail includes the clock man. Tick-tock, he's coming for you.
It's not specific to Sonic, it's just, it's funny because something MPEG, okay? I feel like they phoned in this room. Is it just me?
They're just like... Yeah, just fill it in with a bunch of bullshit. Waste their
Spray and pray
time.
level design.
Yeah. I guess probably the most sensible way to do, like, overworld exploring stuff is just wait until I have every item and do one big sweep. That's kind of true in Zelda games anyway, but especially if I don't know where anything is, I don't want to have to be going back and combing over everything multiple times. BA1-ass room design? Not even. BA1 would have had, you know, the room be empty except for 2 blocks. And if you push one of the blocks, then, you know, some stairs appear, but, you know, surrounded by more blocks. So you're actually supposed to, like, you know, play the whistle for no reason, and then the block turns into, like, a shoe. And then you wear the shoe, and then that lets you, you know, just enter the stairs.
I enjoy this. No, if anything, that was a Mitch worm.
Yeah, I guess. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Again.
This screen seems suspicious to me.
Robot.
This screen's pretty sus, MGL. I don't think this screen does anything. Damn it, Moosh.
For the record, I was mostly thinking of, like, the burn the map room. That's why I made that comparison.
Yeah. I'm glad that I, you know, represented the burn the map room at the start of BA3.
Yeah. What do you mean, sissy baka? Also, if it's summer, why didn't that dry everything up?
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't hard enough.
Oh my god! Okay, fuck this. I'm just going back in the dungeon. Poison moths. Bleh.
What if one of these pots contains an entire other game?
Oh no.
Could happen. You pick up the pot, break it, and then just the game slowly starts erupting from the spot where you threw it, and it just takes over. You know, you have to start playing that instead.
This game can be released in China with a media depicting summer as forbidden. Nah, that's not plausible enough. You need to come up with something, you know. more specific so that it's harder to disprove. Also, I like the part where if you don't have a shield, you just shit out of luck.
So coming out of 3.
Well, you could also just use a Pegasus seed and run through it.
Ah!
Oh no!
It wouldn't let me attack it.
They're coming for you.
Oh yeah?
Does this game have a giant genie? I think it does.
I don't understand why Link can't put down the pot. It's fucking stupid.
He's dumb.
No one ever told him that it was okay.
Oh, Jamie's gotten to Picross S3. He's gonna catch up to me one of these days. I like how are you able to push the pots? Good question. I like how in at the end of last year, I finally finished Picross S5 after a big delay, and then in like I want to say early January, I picked up Picross S6 like pretty much immediately afterwards. Played through 99% of the game within like 2, 3, maybe 4 weeks. Didn't feel like doing the extra puzzles, and basically have not touched the game since in like 6 months. My pace with that series is very strange. Excuse me, you're a bubble, you don't damage.
I don't think it did damage.
It did.
Or, oh, that's... I see. Yeah.
You know what's very strange? Ducks. Note that in your copybook now.
Really?
You did well. You did well.
Do you sniff along with the bleh bleh?
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing shit like that the whole stream.
For lack of much else to... I like that. For lack of much else to talk about, on next Saturday, I'm gonna be going swimming with, some friends. It'll be my first time going swimming in over 10 years. I think over 12 years, even.
Wow.
It'll be the first time I've touched water in 20 years. Yeah, suck on that, atheists.
I probably don't need to explain why I haven't gone in so long, but, yeah, I've been apprehensive, but, hopefully it'll go well. I like the swimsuit I got. Tis cute.
The two what?
You should have said the cool what? I suppose I will update how it went next stream, or next Sunday stream, after I've done it, and see how it goes. I'm also doing, like, board games with the same friends, afterwards, so that'll be fun.
Can't believe you'd lie about that.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Liar!
Please do not the rabbit. That's a good point, actually. They forgot to include the button that lets you make out the rabbit again in this game. It's 2 games in a row they forgot to do that. Maybe they'll remember in ages.
The button that does the what?
The button that lets you make out with a rabbit.
No, I think they left that one out on purpose.
It's a strange omission.
So is this just a button, like, on the Game Boy itself that has no purpose for most games, but was supposed to do that for this game, and then they just left out the functionality anyway?
No. It's just, it's just a, you know, one of the buttons is supposed to do that. Maybe it could be a button combo, I guess, or like an item, I don't know. I don't remember. Are you still going into that work placement group, whatever you call it? Yeah. I don't like to talk about that. Who Wulge? Dinner, I think. I always confuse that one with the sequel. Because there's Who Wulge, and then if it's like quote-unquote dinner. And I don't remember what the other option is, but then there's Who Dinnered. Yeah, Who Dinnered, in quotes Wulge, and the other option is This Is My Cat. I don't remember what the other option was in the original. Autumn was the last person I expected to want the make out with the rabbits button. No, it's make out with a rabbit, not the rabbits.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
it
one
just-
specific
right.
level.
You would expect it though. Like, it only makes sense. I don't think this is something specific to me.
It's just the sensible option.
Yeah. It really seems like they just forgot to include it. So what have I
Vinny,
gotten?
What
A
is
key?
this bit?
I haven't found anything to use this key on.
So where are we putting it in BA3?
I mean, we already have a rabbit. Well, hang on. Yeah, because one of the options in the rabbit fight is a door. But it's not, you know... It doesn't specify what that means, so... you can interpret that as being to make out with the rabbit.
Christ. Guess it's canon now.
No.
Oh no, random raid.
Huh? Oh. Hey, Tabby Cat. I was definitely just talking about normal things, like, swimming. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I am here with my compadres, my boyfriend Josh and our friend Joel. Joel knows this game and its counterpart pretty well.
And I am adding nothing.
And I'm adding so much
I'm relatively
with my
blind.
knowledge.
I mean, you were helping earlier.
Yeah.
I was looking at, you know,
No, it's not that.
political posts that made me angry.
See, that's what I thought. I thought I was gonna have to jump over the button. I don't know. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm a little bit stuck. Perhaps there's a bumble wall or something. Unlikely. I already tried pushing this left, right?
No, left.
We're having a good time. I was playing on the home myself. We were doing Oracle Legion season, then we swapped around the Link games. Cool, cool. Oh, I can go left here. Okay. Yeah, I plan to do Ages after this, and, do the Link game stuff, assuming that that works on Switch Online. Okay, so what is this puzzle?
know
It
why
should.
it
You just
wasn't.
enter a code. It doesn't actually
Oh, okay.
require any...
I guess, yeah, I don't know how else it would work. It should. Okay. This is an interesting one. There's 3 reds and 3 grays. I'm not sure where it would want me to put the reds and grays. I feel like that if there was a hint for this, it was probably elsewhere. Do you happen to know if that's the case?
I happen to know what you need to do. The top ones are the solution, and the bottom ones are the current state.
Oh yeah, I can't push those. Okay. That's fine then. I see. This is very interesting. Because some
Now
of these
you're
need to be
talking.
moved sideways, I have to move them up first. And to be able to move something up, I have to create a space where I can maneuver around something. So I need to find 2 things in a row that are in the correct space. I think. I actually don't think such a thing exists. Oh, sure there is. It's these 2. Okay.
Pork hammer.
No, I've already fucked this up. Hang on. Okay, what if I just do this? That one can go far out of the way.
Far out.
I
the
already
ass.
fucked. Okay, hang on.
My noise helped, I'm sorry.
Fucking shit, Josh.
Interesting puzzle. There we go, that wasn't so bad.
You didn't solve it before entering the room, therefore it was too slow.
Okay, so this is a way back once I get the jump. The yump. I probably just want to take this.
Sarsaparilla swimming hole.
Oh my god.
10,000 rabid starfish are attacking the grocery store.
There are 10 billion Guatemalans attacking the Lincoln Memorial right now. Ah. How have I lost so much fucking health in this room, Jesus Christ? Rock's feather, sweet.
Oh no, it's better than Stop and Swap.
They're better than Forks theories.
Yes.
And, what was the point of that? Oh.
I mean,
I can drop down, I see.
yeah.
Yeah, you'd like to think that.
Level 3? Yep. I, had a bit of a stupid time trying to get to this place because I didn't realize that the water in the swamp after you drained it was shallow. Hmm. Ah.
The horrible mushroom that I showed you the other day. That's why it was a couple weeks ago.
Put this mushroom in your knee here.
Yeah.
Pump ass. Okay. I believe these bounce pad things were recently added to Zelda Classic.
Oh, cool.
It's scary though. Are they just... Are they like a warp tile that works if you jump on them? Or...
It's a type of combo that I believe triggers an action, and you can set multiple different types of actions that this can do. It can trigger an action when you like land on it from a jump. It can detect that. And you can also set them to require having a specific type of item, such as stomp boots, that you have to have like a strong enough jump or something like that.
Stop boots.
Stomp boots, yeah.
Wow.
What the fuck was that?
Congratulations.
Sorry, what do you mean level 1 Rock's Feather? Why is it leveled?
Because it can be leveled up.
What would it be leveled up to? Like you double jump?
Well, I
Some
guess we're
shit.
gonna find out.
Is that in this one or in Edges?
It's in this one. In Ages, it just doesn't have a level. Items, if they can be level up, it'll tell you the level number. So you can look in your inventory right now and get a hint as to what sorts of upgrades you might be getting in this game.
I see we don't have the L2 bracelet.
Right.
What are we gonna do
That's
without
Ages
that?
only.
Jules.
The robot.
You fucking kidding
Good.
me? Shit. I didn't have my soda coke.
Beep.
I'm a big fan of that. I like my running joke of naming segments to do with levels with fans in them, whether or not I was a fan of the level in question or whatever. Because in Banjo, shut up. In Banjo-Kazooie, I had the segment that was like, I wasn't a fan of this room, and then it just sends me back here. And then in Ape Escape, I had one that was like, I was kind of a fan of this room.
I could potentially get involved with that at that time.
Okay, this dungeon's relatively small. I should be able to figure my way around from here. It's all in the way you figure it. Zelda, do not roam unprotected. Look for something nearby to aid you. For Moosh, it's important. What? And
No
do
such
it.
thing.
Is this what gets you off, Club
Do
Kid?
nothing.
Telling me to do stuff that won't result in anything? Like the time you lied to me about the objective in that one Captain Toad level and said that it was like a time requirement when it was actually coins and I had to do the level again, and I was like, what the fuck? And then you just had vanished.
Yeah.
I've never forgotten the betrayal.
Betrayal!
Betrayed me. This
No,
game.
Spoonie is a little
Bunch.
bitch who pissed on Lord Cat's wife. I remember that being in your notes for the TP rando videos.
I don't think I said that. I think whatever it was I said, I insulted Lord Cat. Because he was the one that was being stupid there.
Well, no, you were, probably just quoting us.
Okay, fine. Pretty sure that wasn't Cloud Kid. Pretty sure it was. I just rewatched the stream the other day. It was either him or someone with a very similar name. It was one of our regulars. Right, I can't do this yet.
I was had to do this room.
Alright.
I kind of like that. I don't know what it is, but just, you know, the button that's in your way that you have to hit until you get the feather to jump over it is interesting puzzle.
Yeah.
I like that. It's like...
Listen here, you big-eared freer! You fine, Jeffrey, and you fine, Jeffrey, and you fine, Jeffrey.
Horny little ass.
I know I am, Dad. Really?
Okay, clearly what you have to do here is jump over them and, like, you know, poop bombs into their open mouths. You can't just throw them in, though. You have to do it while jumping over them.
Ah! What the hell? Oh, I never equipped the thing. Shit.
Don't lose the map.
Well, it doesn't seem to be bombs.
Oh, I know. It's weed.
Do you have to get them to shoot each other? No. I'm trapped in the room, so surely it's not just I'm soft-locked.
No, you're not soft locked. You have the solution. Now that's a toe tapper.
I don't have any Gale Seeds. All I have are Ember Scent and Pegasus. I guess it could be Ember Seeds. Not to be confused with Embassies. Yeah, it's not Ember Seeds. Not those.
Not only does this boss not have a solution, but it also doesn't exist.
Okay. Can you not? And there's fish that flop all over. What damaged me?
The fish flopping all over. You can't just have a squid land on you.
This fucking boss sucks ass.
What is it with bosses mysteriously requiring the bracelet?
What?
I feel like for your sanity, you should probably just accept some damage.
I don't know how fucking long I have to do this for. It's happened before. I'm like, oh, I'll just accept the damage, and then I massively regret it because, you know, then I'm later in the boss. I'm like, shit, I really wish I had more health right now.
But you still take the damage.
I like how I slashed that thing a million fucking times. It just didn't register like any of the hits until like the last one. Yeah, like that. Not registered a hit. Should have hit it a few times there. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, the hitbox on the sword seems questionable. You know, sometimes it's a matter of, like, you know, you're slashing and he's just kind of swinging the sword the wrong way. Sometimes it absolutely is connecting and it just doesn't seem to register.
And that accomplished absolutely nothing. Okay, then when is this title? Still open. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but that worked.
Why did you go back? Wait, what?
Ah!
I like how that does 2 hearts of damage.
Big.
You just said big.
I said it's big.
Well, I think it would have been
That's it? I have to assume that the boss then takes the stairs up into, or down into this room, and that's where the... Yeah, alright.
Why is the lower floor just a plump alien fella?
Oh yeah. Alright. Just gotta loop around. How did I get there again? It was... Yeah, I don't fucking remember. What was that? What is this? Just doesn't register my jump sometimes.
What is it?
Not fair, I was scratching my head. Come on. Well, I'm serious. The thing fucking attacked me with no time to react. Hey, guess what?
We're going back.
I mean, I have
Oh,
to
you
do
get
this
push
room
the
again.
pot again. Yeah. I have to push the pot a lot.
That's silly.
But was it hokey?
And was old John Trombetta. Vote now on your phones. I might be dumb. I could have just taken that warp. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, this is a weirdly simple dungeon compared to the previous one.
A lot of Seasons dungeons are kind of like that. Although the later ones do get very complicated.
Moth.
Is it Sickly Sam that pronounces it mod?
Close enough. It's just, you know, 1930s Homestar. It's when they're looking for the ghost, and he like,
The
you know,
ghost
opens.
He
Like opens up a book. It's like, you in here, ghost? Only a moth. Fat Dudley, were you about to take a nip of hooch? Whoa, 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 whoa.
I assume that will reset its health entirely, so I want to
Probably.
avoid that. Because, you know, that makes sense. I take that for granted, because, you know, that's just how video games work, but it really is kind of stupid.
Yeah, it's dumb to have to do the whole fight without falling.
Says here in the newspaper, the encapsulment of the new apparition garners top reward of 26 and 1 pennies.
Jump!
Fucking love just the shitty 1930s Homestar cartoons. They're so good.
Yes.
That weren't so bad.
Wouldn't register my jump. Alright, it's the fucking necklace of evening calm.
Yes. I was going to do that, but I couldn't determine what the hell this thing actually was.
I'm like, it looks like a big, like, earring or necklace.
It's like a rocking chair, but with the chair replaced with a molecule.
Good. Seasons change, time passes by.
No, it doesn't.
Wow, thank you, elves. I too feel the bright sun. I dreamt of the waterfall on the mountain north of Sunken City. Perhaps the next essence is near there. Alright. I suppose I will call it there. Getting a bit tired. Don't know if I want to go make more food, but either way, I want to hang out and just relax for the rest of the day, hang out with Josh and Joel potentially. So, should we make a proper save if possible? Okay, I'll try to figure that out. They said that was through here, right? Yeah, save. There we go. So yeah, thanks for coming along. I'll announce Lovely Fellow event stuff next week for the week after. Tip your waitresses, drive home safely, don't do anything I wouldn't do, make good decisions.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Something about